Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Thursday. Wow. I would like to start this off with congratulating you all. That's right. We're starting off saying thank you. Congratulations. 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 I cannot believe. Hi. I cannot believe that you all, I'm waggling my finger at you. I cannot believe that you all have made it all the way past 200 in the counting channel. We're at 240 right now. I didn't think that it could ever happen. I need you to know that we have like a mod chat in the Discord, and we're all like placing bets. We're going like, oh my goodness, we're like really invested. We are really and truly invested in this entire endeavor. But outside of that, I guess, hello, hi, the Summer Game Fest just happened. I woke up 6 minutes before. One of my friends was in a voice call, and it's good. For some reason, I thought you were gonna say you made it past 200 sharks. I got scared. There are over 200 sharks heading towards your location. Watch out. But yeah, Summer Games Fest just happened. The 2023 one. I hopped into a voice call with a few of my friends, and I was like, "Hey, let's do this." And I ate breakfast while watching it, and I have a article from IGN up to help my poor sour little memory, because I was doing that and also working on the thumbnail for this stream and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna recap a few of the cool things that I think are cool in this. Spider-Man, we saw more Spider-Man things. They said, hey, Venom, it's not gonna be Eddie. It's not gonna be Goblins Jr. It's gonna be a secret third thing that has never been done before. Very excited for that. Prince of Persia the Lost Crown is happening next year. I guess it looks neat. It looks fine. It looks cute. I like the art style. It's fine. Mortal Kombat was very gory, and I don't think that they had a warning before it. So I was kind of thinking, I think something happened akin to when parents brought their children to watch Deadpool. Like, I feel like there was probably someone with their like little 5-year-old and they're like, "Oh, we're waiting for Fortnite. We're waiting for Fortnite." And then like all of the fucking like takedowns and shit happen, and like people's faces are getting like shredded against concrete, and they're like, "Oh no, Timmy, cover your eyes, no!" At least that's what I'm thinking is happening in my head. Yeah, that happened. It's cool. It's fine. Hey, new Sonic, I think. Sonic Superstars. It looks cute. It looks fine. I'm gonna be honest. I've never played a Sonic game before, and the first Sonic content that I ever watched was when I was dating Sophie, and she showed me real-time fan dub. So I have vested interest by proxy. I know people who are very into Sonic, and I'm very happy for them. But personally, that little blue hedgehog, I would kick him like a little football. It's fine. I don't give a shit. But I think it's cute. He looks fine. I hope the game's good. I'm happy that they're finally getting on their feet because they've been having bad games, I think. I don't know. Alan Wake 2 is happening. That's neat. I don't know much about it. New Yakuza, I think. That's cool. It's neat. That looks fun. He's fucking attacking, and there's like Street Fighter 6 like effects happening behind him. That looks interesting. Fucking Kiryu's doesn't have a name, so I don't know what's happening there. Haven't played those games. Looks cool though. The thing that everyone was looking forward to, Star Trek Infinite was announced with Picard's extremely blurry face. I don't know what effects they did to him, but they did effects to his face in the little like splash screen or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Wait, fuck, new Yakuza? I think so. It has a release date, November 9th. Exciting. Soon somewhat. Oh yeah, there's a new Akira Toriyama video game coming out. Where you're in like a tank on sand. It looks cool. The effects are pretty. I like the stylization. There's a lot of games. Sophie would kill me if she heard me say this. It's a lot of games of just like realistic human man face, and it's kind of nice seeing some, some spice of cool stylistic looks. But that's fine. Baldur's Gate, that's cool. Twisted Metal debuts on Peacock. Who gives a shit? There's a clown. He was fighting, and then they broke into song. The Falcon's there from the Avengers. I don't know the actor's name. I'm very sorry. I feel like I'm adding on to the issue of actors having like issues with recognition or whatever. Oh, it's a show? Yeah, it's a show on Peacock. Wow. The one that I said, oh yeah, that's a thing, I think. I don't know if they've ever had any like heavy hitters, but hey, if they did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm hurting your show. New trailer for fucking Call of Duty. Who gives a shit? Path of Exile 2. That one I think looked interesting. Street Fighter 6 crossover with Exoprimal. I didn't know Exoprimal was a thing, but honestly, it's robots fighting dinosaurs. It's kind of fucking badass. Liza P gets a new demo. I don't remember what that looked like. Oh yeah, no, this one actually looks sick. It opens up and I was like, oh shit, this kind of looks like Bloodborne. And I think some of the people who worked on that shit was in work in that. You're like, it was inspired by Pinocchio. And everyone in call was like, what do you mean fucking inspired by Pinocchio? What the hell does that mean? But no, you're like a robot doll person and you're fighting the horrors, and it kind of looks sick. It kind of looks neat. I'm intrigued. It's got aesthetics. It looks neat. It's kind of cool. It's Netflix Witcher. I don't care. I literally was like, why are they showing TV show stuff in the video games? They're like, Duke, The Witcher's a video game. I'm like, fuck, I forgot. I'm sorry, Henry Cavill. Also, before that one was announced, Nicolas Cage walked onto stage and he was like, "Hi, I'm Nicolas Cage and I'm in Dead by Daylight." And we were all like, "Oh, hey, remember when like you were almost going to be Superman?" And then Henry Cavill came on stage and we're like, "Oh no, Nicolas Cage, you're going to attack you're going to attack Henry Cavill. Oh no." Nicolas Stage. Yeah, Nicolas Stage, the Nicolas Cage. Warhammer, neat. Yes, Your Grace sequel announced. That seems neat. It's pixely, kinda. It's interesting. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but it's cool. Witchfire comes to early access in September. I think you're probably playing as like the Spanish Inquisition or something, and you fight witches. It looks fine. It's cool. Remnant 2, that was cool. Under the Waves seems interesting. Very cool underwater stuff. Believe it or not, I like underwater things. It looks interesting. The water's a metaphor for something. This man's got trauma. What the heck? It's a pretty art style. It's nice. It's probably going to be cool. And then they had a trailer for Final Fantasy, the mobile game. And we're like, oh, we thought it was going to be Final Fantasy the real. And then Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is coming in early 2024. What the heck? Cloud Strife's back. And holy shit, happy Pride. This game is one of those things that makes me feel a little bit bisexual because all the characters are so fucking pretty. What the hell? What the fuck? Cloud, why do you look like that? Cloud, why are you so dreamy? What the hell, man? Like, damn, dude. Cut it out, bro. Bro. No, but it looks cool. Sephiroth's there. He's doing things. There's like a 5-year gap. They're all hospitalized at some point. I don't know. It looks cool. It looks neat. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be cool. Tifa's the best? Hell yeah. I'm intrigued. It's gonna be cool. I think that was mostly it. Oh yeah, Fortnite! Optimus Prime's in Fortnite. Fuck yeah, let's go Optimus Prime. There's dinosaurs. You can ride on the fucking dinosaurs. And there's like Indiana Jones type shit happening. Let's fucking go Fortnite. Let's fucking go. I love video games. I love video games. Let's fucking go. Anyway. They put transgender father Optimus Prime in Fortnite. Happy fucking Pride. Oh my goodness. So today, we're gonna take a step back from video games. Ew, blah, whatever. And today we're gonna be learning about sharks. This is an educational stream intended for mature audiences. If you're a kid, get the hell out of here. Today, we're gonna be looking at sharks. We're gonna be learning about sharks, and we're going to be ranking said sharks. Isn't that wonderful? Sharks, believe it or not, are a type of animal I'm interested in. I don't know if you could tell. It's don't worry about it. No one really knows. It's a little secret I keep close to my heart. They are such a wide and varied animal, creature, species. There are so many fucking kinds. There are 400 plus species of sharks. That's a lot of them. But we're gonna break it down. They're also smooth. Yes, they're also smooth. Oh, hi wife. I love you. Sophie's here, and we love the Sophie baby. Mwah.
Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife. He's pretty.
He's pretty. Barrett's pretty.
Why'd they make his eyes so pretty?
I don't get crushes on fictional characters. It's just not how my brain works. I see them too much as plot devices, right? I don't know what they put in the water, but Final Fantasy VII Remake is the only exception to that rule.
They're so pretty.
They're actually so pretty. The entire cast.
What the fuck?
How'd they do that? I go bathroom now.
She just woke up. We love a Sophie baby. Barrett's pretty. He's pretty. They're all pretty. They're all so fucking pretty. Except the dog. It's got mange, but that's okay. So sharks. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of beautiful, wonderful sharks out there. We're we're gonna learn about them. Did you know that some sharks give basically live birth? Some sharks lay their eggs in like pouches. Some do a whole bunch of other things. We're gonna learn about that. We're gonna learn about that. I'm gonna open up some like hour-long music to play underneath in the background. Where right here. Let's just turn that down here. Can the gamer still hear that? Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Learn about shark production so that we become experts in making more sharks. I'm not sure that's how it works, but that's okay. But that's alright. Don't worry about it. Yes, best soundtrack. We're listening to Nintendo music to feel good. Thanks, Nintendo, for the tunes. Shout out to the little indie production, Nintendo. I've heard they've done a few good games. Who knows? Alrighty, back to main screen. Whoop whoop. All right. Let's turn on display capture. So, what we're doing is we got a whole bunch of sharks right here. There's about like 40 main, or 60, excuse me. 60 like a main shark types, and then there's like kind of sub sharks, I guess. But these, no particular order, are the sharks we're gonna be looking at, and we're gonna rank them. Naturally, every shark is S tier for shark, but we're gonna be like within S tier, you know? Because no shark's a bad shark. Sharks are subs? No, don't worry about it. So, we got the Carchariforms, or the Carchariforms. They're known as ground sharks, or it's one of the largest order of sharks. Their characteristics include 5 gill slits, movable eyelids which protect their eyes from injuries, 2 spineless dorsal fins, an anal fin, and a wide mouth filled with sharp teeth located behind the eyes. Let's start with the black-nosed shark. Let's see if they have the black-nosed shark on this. Oh dear goodness. These are not organized at all. I hate the tier list thing for making it like this. They're probably somewhere around this area. Uh-oh. What do you look like? Is this it? No, this isn't it. That's a different one. I should have gone and organized these pre-stream, but I was busy looking at video games and going, what the heck? 5th from left top row. Top row, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you're right. Alright, let's hold him here. Alright, what to look for. This shark is easily identifiable by the dark tip on its snout. No interdorsal ridge, but it has small pectoral fins. Dorsal fins with short rear tips. The first is small and the second is moderately large. Hell yeah. So, there's no extra ridge. The color, it has a dark black tip on its snout. Its second dorsal and upper caudal fins are also dark. So this is the second dorsal, I'm guessing. The size, it's usually 1.1 to 1.6 feet, so it's not that big. Males mature at a length of 3.2 to 3.5 feet. Hell yeah. And females mature approximately at 3.4 feet. The maximum length is 4.5 to 6.6 feet, so they are pretty big. They live on coastal, continental, and insular shelves, mainly over sand, shell, and coral, between 60 to 210 feet deep. Hell yeah. And they are in they're in southern USA to the south of Brazil. Their pups mature around age 2. These sharks breed in alternate years and live for approximately 10 years. So every other year, they do the do, and their pups mature around 2 years old. So I guess it kind of works. It kind of works. So they're mature by like the second year. What the fish is going on here? We're ranking sharks. Behavior: the shark may perform a hunch display, back arched, caudal lowered, head raised when they feel threatened. Okay, so hold on, let me look this up. This is actually pretty funny. I've seen this before. Shark hunch display. Yeah. They look pretty goofy in the pictures. So this is this is what they do. They just go and they just kind of zigzag. They're just little zigzag guys. This is what they do when they're uncomfortable, you know? They become a squiggle. Yeah, exactly. Which I think obviously will put them up higher. Status: they are fished for food in large numbers, often kept in public aquariums. Hell yeah. Well, it's not good that they're fished for food in large numbers. Does it say whether they're, no, it doesn't say whether they're, like, endangered or anything. That would have been nice to have on here, but that's okay. These guys, they get hunched up when they're scared. They have a little black spot on their nose. And they're kind of streamlined. I think this might be a bee shark. For the funny little blip on their nose. Alright. Black tip reef shark. These are actually some of my favorite sharks. I have swam with these sharks. I have, why is there a settings notification on my phone? I have swam with these sharks. I've seen these sharks. I like these sharks. They're very cool. What to look for? A moderate-sized, stocky, brownish-gray shark with a short, bluntly rounded snout. They got blunt poops. They're black and white on tips of first dorsal fin and lower caudal fin lobe. So yeah, they got little black tips on them. That's why they're called black tip reef sharks, believe it or not. Oh, we don't have media share on today. My bad. Hi.
Hi. How do you rank card sharks?
Card sharks? F.
How do you rank Shark Tank sharks from the TV show, American TV show Shark Tank?
D.
Awesome.
You doing okay, sweetheart?
Yeah, bye.
Okay, bye. I love you.
I love you. I'm making ramen. I just woke up.
Go check out the new video games. They made some.
I saw some of them.
She does not care.
No, I do.
She hates video games, actually.
I did when I woke up.
She hates video games, actually. So black tip reef shark, they're one of my favorites. I'm putting them in S tier. I think they're neat. Most adults are less than 5.25 feet. They're not the largest guys, but they're good. They're good. Males mature at 3 to 3.25 and attain a length of 5.9 feet. Females may reach a length of 4.3 feet. So they're not like one of those like huge sharks. They're good. Teeth in the upper jaw are narrow and erect, coarse serrations and cusplets. With coarse serrations and cusplets. So they've got like really rigid teeth. The lower jaw are erect to oblique with narrow serrated cusps. So hold on, let's look at this. Let me hide this just so that we can do this without black tip reef shark teeth. Let's check this out. Wow, there are literally so many different pictures. That's really helpful, Google. Thank you. Yeah, no, they have like a million different pictures of them. This is not going to be helpful. I don't want to spread misinformation. There's video games? No, not today. Not today. We talked about video games earlier. Don't worry about it. All right. Habitat. This is the most commonly encountered shark in the tropical Indo-Pacific. Hell yeah. Distribution is Western Pacific and Indian Ocean. Biology: prey, small fish and invertebrates, mullets, groupers, jacks, moorjars, slipjaws, wrasses, surgeonfish, cuttlefish, squid, octopus, shrimp. That's why they've got the jagged teeth so they can like catch and hold on to those things. Reproduction: they are viviparous with a yolk sac placenta. Cool. I love you.
I love you, bro.
Ew.
Yolk sack.
Yolk sac. Ew. Sophie hates eggs, actually. So I'm pretty sure if I'm gonna Google this, Okay, cool. So this is interesting. So the viviparous is basically a live birth, more or less, which is kind of neat. Pups are born from late winter to early summer, following a gestation of about 16 months. God damn. Behavior on flood tide swarms of black reef sharks move over shallow reef flats. They're often seen swimming in calf-deep water with tips of their dorsal fins breaking the surface. That's why they're called reef sharks, believe it or not. So they're just like they're chilling over really shallow water. Disposition: they are quite inquisitive when divers enter the water, but it can usually be driven off. It frequently becomes aggressive around speared fish. This may be exacerbated by the presence of competing sharks. In these scenarios, blacktip reef sharks will rush in and take the wounded fish or baits, so they'll steal some fish. It's fine, don't worry about it. They're sharks, they're allowed to. Note: danger to humans. Uh-oh, this species is responsible for non-fatal incidents involving spear fishermen, surfers, swimmers, and waders. Most bites have been on limbs of people wading into shallow water on coral reefs. Uh-oh. Be careful. A lot of times with sharks, with smaller species of sharks, these things kind of happen because there is this weird, oh god, what is it called? There's this kind of, well, it's like a tourist attraction where people will like try to hand feed sharks and stuff, and then they'll end up getting bitten, and then it has to be registered as like a shark attack, and it kind of skews the data and shit. It messes with it. Let's see what we got. Oh god, I exited out of it. That's fine. Let me open it back up. There we go, we're back at it. Alert! Oh no! Blacktip shark! Not the reef ones. What to look for: all fins except the tush fins are black-tipped, and the shark has an interdorsal ridge. Let's see. What is an interdorsal ridge? It might be this one. Let's see. What is an interdorsal ridge? It is a visible line or crease of raised skin between dorsal fins. Okay, so it's the back. So basically, if the back is like a ridge on it, so it's like kind of a sharper one. That's neat. That's interesting. They are dark gray, blue-gray, or dusky bronze above, white below. Well, there's got quite a few different things. Dorsal fins, pectoral fins, and lower lobe of caudal fin have black tips. A pale band extends along its flank from its pectoral fin to its pelvic fin. So yeah, it's got a white kind of like dash across it. That's neat. Its teeth are symmetrical with finely serrated jaw edges in both jaws. The teeth of the upper jaw are broad with narrow cusps, and teeth of lower jaw are narrow. Neat. They live in shallow coastal waters. Hi, Marshmallow. And it's often encountered with estuaries and river mouths. Okay, so they're one of those sharks that can probably kind of like be in kind of the icky in-between water, between that. Hi, Marshmallow. Yeah, baby? Hi, baby. Hello. You want uppies? He's meowing. He wants attention. This little man loves to scream. Yeah? Come on up. Prey. They feed on schooling fish, small... Ow. Hi, baby. Your claws are stuck in me. Schooling fish, small sharks, rays, squid, and cuttlefish. Ooh, they eat other sharks. Scary. How does Marshmallow feel about the blacktip sharks? Marshmallow? Baby? What's your take? What's your thoughts? What's your ideas? What's your plans? What's your motivations, baby? Bless you. Reproduction, they give basically live birth. Their litter ranges from 4 to 10 pups. And the babies range from 13 to 26 inches. Hell yeah. They are an active shark and often seen spinning and leaping above the surface. Ooh, they breach! The shark migrates in deeper water in winter. It contests for food. The species gives way to Galapagos sharks and silvertip sharks. Hell yeah. Disposition: small active sharks may approach divers and circle at a distance, but will rarely approach unbaited situations. Large sharks are usually indifferent to divers once they've descended and rarely approach closer than 50 feet. Nevertheless, the shark can be belligerent with divers when contesting speared fish. Speared fishermen frequently refer to blacktip sharks as sea jackals. Ooh, that's a fun name. When blacktip sharks are together, they may become hyperactive, particularly in baited situations. Hell yeah. Did you know the word shark, as describing a loan shark, predates the use of shark? Yeah! It's really neat. It's really cool. Let's see. Is this blacktip sharks? Let me check. Yep. These guys. What are we gonna rate these guys? They do breach, which is pretty cool. We might B for breach it. In groups, they exhibit ADHD. The shark, it's stimming, I say, as it eats up a bunch of fish. Blue shark. Oh, shark that is blue. What to look for? The shark is blue. Just capital, it's blue. It is one of the most beautiful sharks. Damn. These guys are really trying to sell it. It is a slim, graceful shark with a long, conical snout, large eyes, and long, narrow, scythe-shaped pectoral fins, well in front of the first dorsal fin with no inner dorsal ridge. Mature females often bear bite wounds, mating scars. Ew. This article was written by a blue shark. Color, this shark is blue. No, I'm kidding. This shark has a blue back, bright blue flanks, and sharp demarcation to a white underside. Alright, so its top is blue, bottom is white. It's very sharp. Size at birth, they're up to 1.4 feet. Males mature to 9.2 feet, while females mature at 7.2 feet. God damn, these guys are large. The maximum length is about 12.5. That's crazy. These are some sizable sharks. Teeth, they are curved, saw-edged, triangular upper teeth. Okay. Habitat, oceanic and pelagic. Usually off the edge of the continental shelf from 0 to 1,148.3 feet. God damn. Deeper and warmer waters. Migrations often follow major transoceanic currents. Hell yeah. It's very sharp. It's very, very sharp. The nursery areas are offshore. Cool. Distribution. They are located worldwide in temperate and tropical ocean waters. Hell yeah. They're possibly the most wide-ranging of sharks because they live in such a broad range of area. Possibly the most wide-ranging of sharks because they live in such a broad range of areas. You know, they're probably in the most places because they live in the most places. Okay. Biology. General. In European waters, pups remain offshore nursery areas until they reach about 4.3 feet, where they begin to migrate with other sharks of the same age and sex. Males mature at 4 to 6 years, females at 5 to 7. Mature females may breed annually or on alternative years. Their longevity is about 20 years. Wow, 20-year-old sharks, that's crazy. Prey, they feed on relatively small prey, usually squid and pelagic fish, but also invertebrates and bottom-dwelling fish and small sharks. They sometimes take seabirds at the surface of the water. Oh no, the birds! Reproduction. Somewhat live. They have anywhere between 4 to 135 pups per litter, usually 15 to 30. 4 to 135. God damn. That's a lot of babies. Which are born in the spring and summer after a 9 to 12 month gestation period. God damn. Behavior. Wow, that's a chunk. Blue sharks cruise slowly at the surface with the tips of their dorsal fins out of the water and long pectoral fins extended. These sharks are more active in the early evening and at night when they may move inshore. They form large aggregations, which where still sufficiently abundant to feed on shoals of prey or carrion. They are highly migratory with complex movements related to prey activity and reproductive cycles. Blue sharks segregate by age, sex, and reproductive phase. Juvenile subadults, mature adults, and pregnant females are usually found in separate areas. That's crazy. It's like the parents expecting one child only to get twins, except it's 135 of them, honestly. That's absolutely nuts. That has to be some sort of outlier, right? The sharks move seasonally to higher latitudes where prey is more abundant and productive oceanic convergence are back. Hi, Marshmallow. Sorry, he's dancing all along. Ow! He just pulled out my earplug. Hold on. Hi, baby. Owie. They have frequent vertical excursions made into deeper water to the thermocline, returning regularly to the surface, possibly to prevent body cooling. Tagging studies have demonstrated that Atlantic blue sharks undertake numerous transatlantic migrations, swimming slowly with the major current system. Specific blue sharks may migrate up to 5,716.6 miles. That's a lot. He wants to learn about sharks too? No, he's distracting me. Nasty guy. Stinky dude. Speaking of, I gotta move little guy back over to his corner. Status. Blue sharks are the most heavily fished shark in the world. Many millions are taken annually, mainly as bycatch. Their meat is of low value, but their large, valuable fins are kept and enter the international shark fin trade, often after the carcasses are discarded at sea. Recent reports are of approximately 60 to 80% decline in catch rates and reductions in sightings frequency, but data is inadequate to assess global population decline. That's sad. Although often timid, they're potentially harmful due to their dentition and have been implicated in a few accidents. I think dentition is probably just due to their teethies. Yeah, blue sharks are very curious, and because they eat mackerels and tuna, they're part of the fin train. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Alright, blue sharks. They're very pretty. They're possibly the prettiest shark according to this. Let's put them in S tier. Alright, we got... brown shy shark. Oh, why are you shy, little guy? You're beautiful. What are you looking for? A small, stocky shark with a broad head and very large nostrils. Its greatly expanded anterior nasal flaps reach its mouth, and its gill slits are on the upper sides of its body. Oh, I've seen these guys before. Hold on, this picture does not do it justice. Let me find you a good picture of this guy. Let me find you a picture of this guy. They got funny little mouths. Oh, there's not a good picture. Oh, come on. Hold on. Oh, they're very cute. They're very cute. Look at this little face. So their noses, like they have like kind of slits that go into their mouths. It's very nice. They're very, very cute. Alrighty, let me move back over. Oh, little guy. Yeah, they're a little guy. Color. Brown color on top, sometimes with a slightly darker obscure saddles or small white or black spots. White on the other side. Nice. Size. Adolescents are usually between 1.6 and 1.7 feet. Adult males are 1.8 to 2.3 feet, and females are 2 to 2.1 feet. They're little. They're itty bitty. Their maximum length is 2.3 feet. Small guys. Habitat. They prefer to be inshore on the continental shelf, often in shallow sandy areas, or the rocky bottom from 0 to 114.8 feet. Distribution: Western Indian Ocean and South Atlantic Ocean, less than 1,000 kilometers off the South Africa and Western Atlantic Ocean. Prey: lobsters and bony fish. Reproduction: ovarious, so they lay pairs of eggs. Isn't that neat? Behavior: when frightened or captured, the shark curls up with its tail over its eyes. Oh! Oh! Oh, little guys. Oh, they curl up when they're scared. Oh, what the hell? They're considered a nuisance by fishers. Oh, they're shy. Oh, they're shy guys. S for shy. Little guys, be nice to them. Yeah, be nice. Alright, bull shark. What to look for? A stocky, heavy-bodied gray shark with short, bluntly rounded snout. Very good. Color gray with a faint white band on its flank. So this is like the thin band on the tush. The fin tips of young sharks are often dusty. Sometimes a bull shark's back appears grazed, but these areas are actually bald patches caused by fluke infections that result in loss of dermal denticles. Denticles? Yeah, denticles from the skin. Oh, him build? Yeah, big old chunky guy. Size. Males mature at 5.1 to 7.4 feet and reach at least 9.8 feet. Big guys. Females mature to 5.9 to 7.5 feet and reach a length of 10.6 feet. God damn. Teeth. Teeth in the upper jaw are triangular and strongly serrated. Those in the lower jaw are slender, pointed, and edged with fine serrations. Hell yeah. Are you telling me sharks can be bald? So basically, a lot of sharks are covered in, what did it say? Dermal denticles, which basically means they got a lot of teeth-like little spikies on them, which I know everyone's like, yeah, sharks are smooth. And look, I get the joke. I understand it. But they are genuinely, they kind of feel like sandpaper. And if you go against the grain, you can actually cut yourself. So yeah, they've got like a bunch of little teeth-like kind of scales. And if you get an infection, you lose them. It's bald patches. Habitat. Usually found at close inshore in water less than 100 feet deep. Distribution. Tropical and subtropical shallow coastal waters worldwide. This species has the ability to penetrate fresh water and has been caught 2,294 miles up the Amazon River in Peru. Holy shit. Holy shit. These guys go into the fresh water too. Holy shit. Biology. Prey. The shark feeds primarily on bony fishes, but it is a versatile and opportunistic feeder and will eat smaller sharks, skates, turtles, birds, mammals, crustaceans, and offal, and garbage. The shark uses its teeth on its lower jaw to impale prey, then it swings back its head from side to side using the heavy triangular teeth of its upper jaw to carve a mouthful of tissue from its prey. Fuck yeah! That's badass. Reproduction? Viviparous. Viviparous with yolk sac placenta. Hell yeah. So these guys give pseudo-live birth, basically. Awesome. Disposition. This is a large, aggressive shark with massive jaws, and it moves like a seasoned warrior. The GSAF has several cases in which rapid ascent of a diver may have released an aggressive response, similar to when an intruder flees from a guard dog. Oh shit, so if you swim really quick away from them, it'll actually make them unhappy. In each case, after a single bite of the diver's leg, no tissue was removed by the shark sped back to the reef. So yeah, people taste icky. People taste bad. Sharks don't actually want to, like, eat people. More often, when the shark bites, it resembles a pit bull. It makes multiple bites accompanied by head shaking to remove tissue and inflicts injuries that are more difficult to repair than those caused by a white shark. Perhaps because the shark scavenges on carrion and may make forays into polluted areas, wounds caused by this species have a higher than usual rate of infection. Shark that eats garbage doesn't even want human. Note, danger to humans due to its size, detention, and aggressiveness. It is regarded as one of the most dangerous tropical sharks. Ooh. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Bull shark. Aha! There you are. I think... because he's a big boy. He eats garbage. I think I might put him in A. I think I'm gonna put him in A. This was This is one of the sharks I considered basing my my shark off of. All right. Caribbean reef shark. Fuck yeah. Our bodies have lots of bad tasting stuff in it, like most apex predators. Well, a lot of people eats the meats. A lot of people eats stuff. It's just not the best tasting. We are not cows. What to look for? A large shark with a short, bluntly rounded snout, inner dorsal ridge, and no prominent markings on its fins. I mean, he's kind of got a little black bits on his fins. Let me hide this. I hide this stuff because I don't want to pull up like a picture of gore or something. You know how it is. You know how Google is. You know how it is with Google. Alright. Oh, this is a pretty shark. This is a shark that you see when you think about shark. Like this is a very shark. Look at that. They got little cat eyes. That's neat. That's fun. Very pretty. Color: gray-brown to olive above, whitish to yellow below. So whitish, yellowish, gray-brown to olive. Hell yeah. Size: most sharks encountered by divers are about 5.2 feet in length. Males mature when they are between 4.9 and 5.5 feet. Females are 6.5 to 9 feet. God damn. Large ladies. Teeth in both jaws are serrated. Teeth in upper jaw have narrow cusps and broad bases and are semi-erect to oblique. Teeth of lower jaw are narrow and erect with triangular cusps around bases. Cool. Habitat: the shark is a tropical, inshore bottom dweller off the continental and insular shelves. It is often found on coral reefs adjacent to drop-offs. So yeah, there's in the ocean and stuff, there are these things called like drop-offs where it'll be like this is like one part of the thing. So like pretend there's like a reef and like and fish and stuff. Maybe it's by like a beach, and then there will be a drop-off where it is a pretty it's a pretty large drop-off. You'll go down, and it depends on like where it is, but it can go down pretty far, and then there'll be, you know, like another flattish plane. So a lot of the ocean is kind of just going like giant stairs, like in Nemo. Yeah, like in Nemo, exactly. No, seriously, that's what that was. Cliff butt in water, right? Yeah, basically. So these guys are just kind of chilling out next to those giant cliffs. Distribution: Western Atlantic from Florida to southern Brazil, Bahamas, Gulf of Mexico, and the Caribbean Sea. It is the commonest. It is the commonest shark on both coral reefs and in the Caribbean. Hell yeah. Biology: prey, thought to feed on fishes and rays. Not sure, but thought to. Reproduction: viviparous. Litters of 4 to 6 pups have been reported. Size at birth is 24 to 30 inches. Oh, they're little guys. Itty bitty guys. 4 to 6 pups. See, that seems like normal. 4 to 6? But like 100. That's so much. I'm still thinking about that. Behavior: this species has been observed in caves and lying motionless at the bottom. So there's a lot of it's not a myth, but sharks are such a varied species that some of them do need to swim in order to like filter air and water through their gills, while other sharks are actually able to lie motionless. It just depends on like which shark. A lot of people, try to like very much blanket shark stuff, but they're really, really varied creatures. It's really neat. Yeah, nurse sharks can be still. Yeah. Disposition. In staged shark feeds in the Bahamas, the shark may make close passes at divers. It is rarely aggressive, but 4 incidents have been recorded. When you see this, 4 incidents have been recorded, it means that someone probably was like trying to hand feed them or something. It's frustrating. But it is what it is. All right, let's see what you look like. You got a beautiful little streak along your eye. There you are. I think I'm gonna put these guys in. These are like the sharkest shark. These are the kind of shark that you think when you see sharks. They don't have anything that's like too crazy. I think I'm gonna put them in C. C for common. Let's see what we got next. We've got bronze whaler shark. Ooh, look at these guys. They look cool. Also known as the copper shark. Ooh, look, as a fucking like D&D nerd, I think, ooh, copper dragon. Wow, it's just like that. Wow, that's so cool. Copper, like from Minecraft. That's crazy. Let's see what these guys look like. I'm gonna bring up a different picture of them. Bronze whaler shark. What a neat name. Oh yeah. Let's get a... This one's kind of fun. Look at him. That's pretty bronze. That's pretty bronze. That's a pretty looking shark. Alrighty. What to look for? A large shark with long, moderately rounded, broad snout. So they got a big old sniff. They got a big old snort. Hold on, let me. Big old snort. A bulge at the base of the upper caudal fin. Let's see. Upper caudal fin. I don't see a bulge. Oh, I think maybe there's like... Yeah, look at this. There's like a bulge here along the side of this. I think that might be what they're talking about. That might be the door. I think that's the dorsal fin though. Color, olive gray to bronze above, white below, most fins with dusky edges. So yeah, I can see it's kind of, that's neat. Its flanks have a pale blaze from below the dorsal fin to the tail. A pale blaze, that's cool. Size, males mature at 6.6 feet to 7.5 feet. Females matured from 7.9 at 7.9 feet. There's no change there. Maximum length is about 9.8 feet. So yeah, these guys are pretty sizable. Teeth, the upper teeth have a distinct outwardly hooked shape. That's neat. Let me bring this back up. Let's see your face. Yeah, those are distinctly hooked outwards. If you can see that. Those are outwardly hooked, all right. That's neat. That's cool. That's awesome. Habitat, often seen close inshore feeding on schooling fish, frequently within surf zone. It is also found offshore islands over deep water of depths to 100 meters. That's cool. That's awesome. That's neat. Distribution, warm temperate to subtropical waters of the Atlantic, Mediterranean, and Indo-Pacific. It is seasonally migratory in at least part of its range. Along the coast of southern Africa, it follows giant shoals of migrating sardines. Ooh, pretty. Biology, prey. Feeds on pelagic shoaling and bottom bony fishes, cephalopods, smaller sharks, and rays. Reproduction, viviparous. Females nourish embryos with a yolk sac placenta and give birth to live young. Hell yeah. Behavior, this is an active, fast-moving shark. And yes! It can leap out of water. Fuck yeah. We love sharks going after fish and they can breach. That's so cool. This species has been implicated in bites to humans, particularly spear fishermen. Okay. Awesome. This is neat. This is a pretty shark. I love the name. I love copper. I love bronze. These are neat. These are cool. Let's B for bronze. B for bronze. I like them. They're very pretty. And they got a big old snout. Who can't say no to big stinking snout? Dusty shark. Dusty shark. I guess they're kind of dusty. Let's see what this looks like. Let me move this up here. Ooh. Oh, these guys are pretty. Hold on. Look at this. They're nice. I can kind of see, at least in this picture. In this one, they look very shiny, but in this one, they kind of look dusty. I can see where the name could come from. Alrighty. A large gray shark with a short, broadly rounded snout, no markings on its fins, and it has an inner dorsal ridge. So it's got a big old kind of upwards turn on its back, no big old markings on the fins. Color grayish, gray to bluish gray above, white below. Awesome. Size, males mature at 9 to 9.1 feet and can reach at least 11.5 feet. God damn, females mature at between 8.4 and 9.8 feet and reach at least 11.9 feet. These guys are fucking chunky. These are big old guys. Poor babies are endangered. Aw. Poor little guys. Teeth, broad serrated teeth in the upper jaw, narrow serrated teeth in the lower jaw. Habitat, the shark is often found in continental and insular shelves in the oceanic water adjacent to them. It ranges from the surf zone to far out sea, from the surface down to 1,312 feet. Hell yeah. Distribution, cosmopolitan in warm, temperate, and tropical air seas. Okay. Biology, prey. Small sharks feed on bottom-dwelling animals. Large species feed on a variety of reef and pelagic fish, including sardines, tunas, eels, lizardfishes, and flatfishes. Smaller sharks raise... Excuse me. Raise skate, squids, octopus, cuttlefish, crabs, lobsters, starfish, barnacles, bryozoans, and even whale meat and garbage. That's crazy. Reproduction. The live birth. Size of birth is 27 to 39 inches. Behavior. The shark is migratory and temperate in subtropical areas of the northern Pacific and western North Atlantic, moving south in the winter and north in the summer. Young sharks form feeding aggregations. Hell yeah. They're part of the fin trade. Fuck, I fucking hate the fin trade. It's so frustrating. Danger to humans. Because of its size and density, the shark is considered potentially dangerous, and it has been implicated in a number of GSAF cases. In Australia, both the dusty shark and the copper shark are referred to as bronze whalers. Alright. This is a cute guy. This is a good shark. I like this shark. Let's see. Their picture makes them look very awkward, which I can appreciate. They look somewhat similar to our copper shark friend, but I think I'm gonna move them up. I think I'm gonna put them next to their friends. He's a good bean. B for bronze. Alright, who's next? Galapagos shark. Hell yeah. Very similar picture, at least. Let's see if there's any differences. Let me hide this. Galapagos. Oh, this is... Wait, is this really? Because I'm getting mixed signals here. Yeah, no, this is fucking fake. Okay, cool. So if you go to Google, this is one of the issues with looking at sharks and stuff. You'll go, okay, here it is. You know, it's got the cat eye. It's got a very similar shape to the thing we're looking at. You see it here. You can see how, like, kind of thin torpedo shaped, I guess you could say they are, with like kind of a longer snout. And then you scroll down just a touch, and this is not the same shark. This is not the same shark. This is not the same shark. This is a big old thick boy. This is probably a great white. Fucking silly. Fucking goofy. Alright. Let's see. What to look for? A large, fairly slender gray shark with a moderately broad, rounded snout. The shark has no conspicuous markings on its fin. The species resembles a dusky shark, but it has a taller dorsal fin and a low inner dorsal ridge. So it's not as, like, kind of... Well, it doesn't have as much of a ridge, and it's got a taller thing. That's kind of neat. Color, brown-gray above, white below. Most fins have dusky tips, and the shark has a faint white band on its flank. Awesome. Size, males mature at 5.6 to 7.75 feet and reach a total length of 9.5 feet. Females mature at 7.7 feet and reach a total length of more than 9.8 feet. The maximum size is about 12.1 feet. That's a big old shark. That's a big old chunky old shark. Teeth triangular serrated, slightly oblique teeth in the upper jaw and narrow erect teeth in the lower jaw. Hell yeah. Habitat found inshore and offshore but not pelagic near the continental and insular shelves from the surface to at least 590 feet. Distribution circumtropical, around the tropics. Prey. The shark feeds primarily on bottom fishes such as sea bass, flatfish, triggerfish, and eels. I love triggerfish so much. They're so pretty. They're so cool. But it also feeds on flying fish, octopus, squid, and sometimes consumes garbage. I mean, I feel like a lot of things sometimes consume garbage, to be fair. Reproduction, live birth. Size ranges from 22 to 32 inches. Hell yeah. Editing the Galapagos shark y-axis in Photoshop. Behavior. The Galapagos shark is aggressive, but it will give way to a silver tip shark. This species is dominant over the black tip shark. Like the gray reef shark, the Galapagos shark may have a threat display, archback raised head, lowered pectoral and caudal fins while swimming in a twisting motion. An attack may follow this threat display. Cool. Disposition, danger to humans. The species is reported to be involved in a few non-fatal incidents. Divers report that the shark is very inquisitive and attempts to sample divers' swim fins and hands. Oh no. Aggressive actions taken by divers may startle the shark, but it often circles back, bringing more sharks in its wake. How neat. How nice. These are some cool sharks. This is a good little guy. Here you are. I'm gonna put you with your friend. I feel like these three are a little thruple down here. Alright, who else do we have? We're down here to the great hammerhead shark. Not just your average hammerhead shark, but the great one. What are you looking for? Hammer-shaped head. Yeah, with a nearly straight anterior margin. The dorsal fin is very tall, and falcate? Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna look up a word.
Falcate.
Okay.
Falcate.
It is curved like a sickle or hooked. So the what they're trying to say is this is very hooked-like. This is sick-like. It's kind of neat. Color. Dark olive green to brownish gray above, white below. Ventral tips on pectoral fins are not marked. Okay. Size, this is the largest of the hammerhead sharks. I guess that's why it's called the great one. The sharks grow in lengths of at least 18.3 feet and may attain length of more than 20 feet. Yeah, I guess they are the largest guys, huh? However, most individuals encountered by divers are between 10 and 14 feet of length. Females mature at 8.2 to 9.8 feet. Males mature at 7.7 to 8.8 feet. So yeah, these are some big old chunky old guys. Teeth, strongly serrated. Habitat, coastal pelagic and semi-oceanic shark occurring close inshore as well as offshore, found over the continental shelves, island terraces, and in passes and lagoons of coral atolls, as well as over deep water near land. It's found near the surface from depths of 3 feet to more than 262 feet, and often favors continental and insular coral reefs. I mean, that makes sense, because these guys kind of feed on more, like, lower bottom dwelling little guys. Prey. The great hammerhead shark feeds on a wide variety of prey, but favors stingrays, groupers, and sea catfish. It also feeds on squid, crab, tarpon, sardines, toadfishes, porgies, grunts, jacks, herring, grouper boxfish, and other sharks, skates, guitarfish, clown nose, and eagle rays. Hell yeah. What is going on here? Sorry, I'm having issues with my charging situation from my phone, which is not good for streaming and VTubing, but that's fine. Reproduction. Looks like they give somewhat live birth. Litters range from 13 to 42, average 20 to 40. Holy shit, that's a lot of babies. Following a gestation of at least 7 months, size at birth is 20 to 28 inches. These guys are just large. They eat guitarfish? Yeah. Behavior. General, they are a solitary, nomadic, and migratory species. Some populations move poleward during the winter. Feeding. The sharks feed mostly at dusk. A shark was seen using the underside of its hammer-shaped head to bludgeon and pin a stingray to the seabed, and then the shark pivoted and bit a chunk of the ray's pectoral fin. So yeah, they use their head like a hammer. You see, it's kind of neat. Mating gray hammerheads were witnessed in 70 feet in the Bahamas. The sharks descended, spiraling slowly around each other, and copulated at the surface, while synchronous swimming as a prelude to mating has been observed with other species of sharks. Copulation at the surface is not. Most species are thought to mate at or near the seafloor. That's interesting. They're also immune to stingray stabs. Wow, that's crazy. That is so incredibly neat, actually. Disposition. The species is thought to be dangerous, though relatively few incidents have been attributed to it or any other species of hammerhead sharks. The shark has approached divers without displaying aggression. However, due to its size and broad food spectrum, the shark should be treated with caution. I mean, it's a big guy. It's somewhat understandable, but hey, they seem chill enough. Danger to humans. Divers have observed the shark in unbaited situations and found it to be unaggressive. Due to its size, it should be considered potentially dangerous. So yeah, don't swim up to one, but don't worry if it swims up nearby, hopefully. I would be in absolute awe at these fucking large guys if I got to see one near me. But to be fair, I have swam towards a breaching shark before. I'm gonna go off on a tangent. I've told this before a few times on stream, so I'm sorry if you're hearing this as a repeat, but I was diving one time with my dad, and we saw a shark breaching above the water, and my first instinct was to start just booking it towards the shark, and my dad managed to grab my ankle and pull me back so that we could swim towards shore. But literally, my first thought was just like, oh, I gotta go see it. Oh, I gotta check it out. Bruh, look. Look, I think animals are cool. Oh, that's Guy! Yeah. Look, another time, I was on a trail hike with some family members, and I saw a snake cross the trail, and my first instinct was to dive at it to catch it. So, that's how I am. Valid, I saw a snake and ran up to look at it. Hell yeah. I too would gravitate towards any random critter I stumble upon. I like catching and holding little creatures. In another world, I'm some sort of, like, animal specialist at this point. Rapidly approach animal. Mm-hmm. Gay reef shark? Happy Pride. What to look for? A medium-sized shark with a moderately long, broadly rounded snout and a black-edged caudal fin. Hell yeah. Colors: gray dorsal surface and a broad black band on the posterior margin of the caudal fin. Size: males mature at 4.25 to 4.75 feet. Females mature at 4 to 4.5 feet. And the maximum size is 8.3 feet. So they mature at about a person size, and then they get a little bit bigger, as in they double it. Teeth. The teeth of the upper jaw are narrow, cusped, and serrated. Those of the lower jaw are awl-shaped. Now, what is awl-shaped? Come on, let me highlight this. Thank you. Shaped like an awl. Thanks. Linear and tapering to a fine point. Okay, so it's just... An awl is like a chisel, yeah. Habitat. A coastal pelagic and inshore species common on coral reefs, often in deeper areas near drop-offs to the ocean sea. So they're near the little ridge, and in shallow lagoons adjacent to areas with strong currents. It is often seen as cruising near the bottom, but will visit the surface, particularly to investigate food sources. Frequently found on leeward sides of small coral islands. That's fun. That's fun. Distribution: Indian Ocean and Western Pacific eastward to Hawaiian Islands. Wow, that's pretty fun. That's a pretty good range. If I was a shark, I would like to be near the Hawaiian Islands. Biology: prey. It feeds off reef fish in less than 12 inches in length, as well as squid, octopus, crabs, lobsters, and shrimp. Reproduction: they give nearly live birth. Their litters range from 1 to 6 pups following a 12-month gestation period. The size of birth is about 18 to 24 inches. Hell yeah. Individuals mature between 7 and 7.5 years. Holy shit. That's a while. And lifespan is thought to be at least 25 years or more. That's neat. That's cool. Behavior. This is an active, strong-swimming social species that forms daytime aggregations in reef passes and lagoons. At night, the groups disperse. Groups of juveniles remain together on pupping grounds. That's cute. That's cute. Disposition. Gray reef sharks are inquisitive, and in seldom frequented areas, divers have been approached very closely by several of these sharks, particularly when they initially enter the water. However, once the shark's curiosity is satisfied, they usually retreat to remain at a distance. Feeding: when feeding stimuli are present, the sharks may be aggressive and dangerous. I mean, that makes sense. If they're gonna eat, they're gonna eat. That's just how it is. What to watch out for: the species will perform a threat display when approached too closely, startled by unusual sounds or quick movements. The display consists of an exaggerated swimming pattern in which the shark wags its head and tail in broad sweeps, arches its back, lifts its head, depresses its pectoral fins, and sometimes swims in a horizontal spiral or figure-8 loop in front of its perceived aggressor. The threat may terminate in a high-speed attack. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, Gray Reef Shark, you're a pretty cool guy. You're a... hello? Little guy just died, hold on. Little guy just crashed. Little guy, you okay? Hold on, little guy? You alright there? That's a new one. Little guy? Hi, little guy. Wait, hold on. There it is.
Hi.
Oh, thank goodness he's working. Oh, so scary. Oh, so worried. That's okay. That's okay. When and where is he? There is the shark. I think I'm gonna put these guys in B. I mean, these swim in figure-8 patterns. That's kind of cool. Some bozo tried to stand in knee-deep water with like 30 of them and was like, they don't hurt you. I know them. Guess what happened? Oh my god. Looked like... look, I love sharks. Sharks are amazing. They're beautiful. They're majestic. They're really cool animals. They're animals. They're not trained. They're not pets. They're wild. They think about food and they'll eat food. They're not like monsters or something, but like they're animals. It's just how they are. They are very much undomesticated animals. Yeah, it doesn't mean that they're monsters or something, but it just means like be careful, you know? Like how you should be careful around, like, I don't know, a fucking, like, tiger or some shit. I mean, to be fair, people are stupid around those too, but, like, you know. Lemon shark! Oh, I love lemon sharks. What to look for? A big, stocky, short-nosed, yellowish shark. Its dorsal fins are about the same size. Hell yeah. Look at these guys. They're so fucking stretched. They don't know any better, but yeah, they are wild animals. Yeah, exactly. It was his fault. He was agitating them. Yeah. Color: dark brown, olive, or pale yellowish, brownish above, yellowish below. Hell yeah. Let me pull up a picture of these guys. I like the art that's provided here, but I feel like they don't do it justice all the time. Look at these cool guys. Look at them. You can actually get like kind of yellowish, which is kind of neat underwater. Look at them. They're so cute. And then a fucking like different creature, but like look at them. They're so cute. I imagine you know your local species. I've moved up to Canada, but so no, but I wish to learn. Also, Grover's snoring right next to me. Little guy. Their color, dark brown, olive, are pale yellowish. Size: males mature about 7.3 feet, reach at least 9.15 feet. Females mature around 7.8 feet and reach at least 9.3 feet. So they're kind of biggish. They're kind of fucking large. But yeah, I don't know much about, I guess, Canadian wildlife. I do have a birding book now, but we're not like close enough to the ocean at this point to look at the water. Aren't those the ones that have their own favorite divers and can get jealous about them? I'm not sure, actually. Tri-Pacific spiny dogfish, the most common guys in BC. Hold on. Ooh! 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 Oh my goodness gracious. Ooh! Ooh! This guy is so cute. Oh, make me smile so big. We're probably... Hold on, we're only a few here. A few through here. We've got quite a few. Oh dear goodness gracious. We've got quite a few to go. They're probably in this region if I had to guess. Spiny dogfish? Yeah, they're probably. We just gotta get there. We gotta get through like the normal sharks, and then we kind of get to the interesting guys. We got the sharks, and then we got the fun sharks. Not to poop on anyone. I love all the sharks. The dogfish have a spine on each dorsal fin filled with venom. Ooh. I love sharks with little spines on them. Like it's crazy, right? Like shark DLC, seriously. Oh god. I've forgotten what they're called. There was one off the California coast that you could actually like it was another really small guy, and they had a little spine right by their dorsal fin. And they were just so very cute. And I think they might have had on also on their like tail. They just make me so happy. They may enter freshwater. That's so cool. Biology: prey, bony fishes, rays, small sharks, crustaceans, mollusks, and seabirds. They reproduce. They give live birth. The shark behavior: they are nocturnal. It is active at night in close inshore or around docks, saltwater creeks, estuaries, bays, and inlets. Disposition: this species has been involved in unprovoked incidents in South Carolina, Florida, and Texas. It may become very aggressive towards divers if molested. Why would you say it like that? Don't touch these guys. Don't fucking touch them. Give space. Anyway, Is this them? No, it's not. Where are you? Is this you? I think it's this one. Yeah. Lemon Shark. A. S. S, actually. I love them. Did I? Oh. There we go. What's next? Who's here? Who's next? Leopard Shark. I love Leopard Sharks. Just me going, oh, I love X. I love X. I love X. Leopard Sharks, these guys are cute. They have a unique pattern of striking black saddle marks. The saddle marks become light-centered in adults. Hell yeah. They're black, pale, tan to grayish, fading to whitish on their underside. These guys are about 7.87 inches at birth, and the males reach a length of 2.3 to 3.9 feet, while females mature at... Cut that out. Females mature at 3.6 to 4.2 feet. Males reach a maximum length of 4.9 feet. And females of 5.7 feet. Hell yeah. Habitat. They are... These sharks prefer cool to warm temperature and offshore, inshore and offshore off the continental shelf. They are common on or near the bottom of... From intertidal to 13.1 feet. They also have been recorded at 298.6 feet deep. So they are in shallow to deep water. They prefer shallow enclosed muddy bays, flat and sandy areas, mudflats, and rock-strewn areas near rocky reefs and kelp beds. And they are in the Pacific and Northeast Pacific from Oregon to the Gulf of California and Mexico. Hell yeah! I feel bad for them because they get confused with tiger sharks too often. Do they? I mean, I guess, like, name-wise. But, like, leopard sharks are pretty darn different, all things considered. Biology. They are slow-growing and late to mature. They feed opportunistically on bottom animals, including burrowing invertebrates. Diet varies with size and season. And they are ovoviparous. Ovoviparous. And they have 4 to 29 pups per litter. Let me check what this one means. Let me look. If I had to guess. Yeah, so this is producing young by means of eggs, which are hatched within the body of the parent, as in some snakes. So, eggs hatched inside. Cool. Behavior, biology, Behavior, these are active, strong-swimming sharks. They form large, nomadic schools, sometimes with smooth hounds. Most have a small range, but some travel up to 93 miles, sometimes seen resting on the sand among rocks. Cute shark like garter snakes. Yeah! They are common to abundant where they occur. They have valuable... I hate the idea of they have valuable flesh. That's such a weird thing to say. So intensive commercial and sports fishing led to their population declines. However, the U.S. population is now well managed. Their status in Mexico is unknown. They are very hardy and readily adapt to captivity when they are young. Some have been maintained in aquaria for more than 20 years. They have valuable flesh. I would never go up to a cow and say, "You have valuable flesh." It just seems like a weird wordage, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm being silly. Anyway, here are these beautiful guys. I'm putting them in S tier for shark. I love leopard sharks a lot. Going up to my partner to compliment their valuable flesh. God. Oceanic white tip shark. Ooh, you're pretty. Oh. I love their fins. They're so rounded. What to look for? A large shark with rounded white-tipped fins. The shark has the roundest first dorsal fin and very long paddle-shaped pectoral fins. Color, gray bronze above, white below, white molting on dorsal fins and pectoral fins. I'm gonna see what this guy looks like. Let's see these guys. Oh! Yeah, I've seen these guys before. Look at this. Oh, they're so pretty. They usually have, I think, like schools of fish around them. It's so neat. It's so cool. Look at this. They got little friends. They got little friends. Little friend shark. Color gray bronze above, white below, white molting on dorsal and pectoral fins. Most specimens are 6.5 feet or less, but a few individuals have reached a total length of 11.5 to 12.9 feet. God damn, that's a large old shark. It pains me we don't have Remorov here. Yeah, they're cute. Habitat: oceanic, epipelagic, but occasionally coastal. The species is usually found far offshore in the open sea, but it is sometimes found near oceanic islands where the water is 120 feet deep. The shark is regularly found in waters 64 to 82 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 18 to 28 degrees Celsius, but prefers sea temperatures above 68 Fahrenheit, 20 Celsius. So they're in like pretty toasty waters. Well, not pretty toasty waters, but they're in fairly warm waters. Honestly, same, buddy. Distribution is circumglobal and tropical and warm temperate areas. Once abundant in the Gulf of Mexico, the species have virtually disappeared due to overfishing. That sucks. That sucks. Biology: prey, primarily bony fish such as tuna, marlin, jacks, barracuda, and dolphinfish, but also feeds on cephalopods, seabirds, turtles, marine mammals, carrion, and garbage. Reproduction: viviparous with a yolk sac placenta. Behavior: the shark cruises leisurely near the surface, which is with its huge pectoral fins outspread. It can be extremely fast and aggressive when competing for food. Disposition: the oceanic white-tip shark is very bold and persistent when it is inspecting a potential food source. Status: in 2013, the oceanic white-tip shark was placed on the CITES Appendix 2. What on earth is the CITES Appendix 2? That is... Oh, it lists species that are the most endangered among CITES listed animals and plants. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Note, the shark has been implicated in a number of unprovoked attacks on swimmers and divers. Divers report that it is very persistent in baited and unbaited situations. When fended off, an oceanic white-tipped shark often returns circles and approaches again. Its opportunistic feeding habits, heavy build, strong jaws and teeth, and its stubborn, aggressive... The thing is that they look like baby. Knife guy, that's a shame. That's a shame. Yeah, it is a shame. But something that these guys fail to mention is that they swim around with a bunch of fishy friends, which is very important. I'm putting these guys, I believe, in probably the A range. I like them. Also, hi Ellie, I hope you're doing well. Pacific sharp-nosed shark. Believe it or not, these guys have a very, very sharp nose. Oh, I love them. They're sniffing. What to look for? This is a very small shark with an... Oh, it's a very small shark with an inconspicuous dusky fin edges. It has long snout, short labial furrows, small, wide-spaced nostrils, no spiracles, large eyes, and its second dorsal origin starts far behind its anal origin. So its extra little fin back here is way far back. So they're pointy. let me see a picture of these guys. Oh, they don't lie. These shark nose sharp. Look at him. He's so flat. So flat and pointy. It's just... It looks like a little smile. You could cut this out and make it a little smile. What a goofy little guy. What a goofy little dude. Alright. Color gray or brownish gray to bronzy above, pale below. Size at birth, they are 8.26 to 10.23 inches. Males mature at a length of 0.9 to 1.2 feet. They are little. They're small. They're hardly a foot long. Oh my goodness. And it's maximum like this 2.3 feet. Little. Small. Itty bitty. Teeth. Narrow cusped small teeth in both jaws. Habitat. Literal, continental, and insular shelves, both inshore and offshore. Distribution tropical, Indo-West Pacific Ocean. Biology, reproduction, viviparous, with 3 to 5 pups per litter. Status, heavily fished. That sucks. Look at these guys. They're so fucking small. Where are these schnoz guys? S-A. 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 Hold on. I've actually come up with an idea. Shark. Shark. Hold on. Let me add a row below. There we go. Shark. Alright. These guys, definitely H range. Let's see who we got next. We got Pajama Shark. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's a fun little guy. A small shark with unmistakable combination of striking longitudinal stripes, but no spots. It has prominent but short nasal barbels and dorsal fins, second one being much smaller, which are very far back on their body. Look at this! This guy's all face. The shark hatches at length of 5.1 to 5.9 inches, and they mature at 1.9 to 2.5 feet. And its maximum length is 3.1 feet, ever so slightly larger than our sharp-nosed friend. Let's get a picture of these guys. Let me get a picture of these guys. Who's the funky fellow? This is a pajama shark. This is a pajama shark. Oh, I think this is another one that curls up when they get scared. I've seen this picture floating around before. Look at him! Little curly Q. Look at them. They're so cute. The wiggles. Such little guys. Wiggles. Little ball, yeah. Habitat. They enjoy the continental shelf to the upper slope from the surf line in intertidal to 925 feet deep. God damn. They usually are on or near the bottom of the rocky areas and often in caves. Hell yeah. Distribution. They are in the southeast Atlantic and western Indian Oceans. They are apparently endemic to South Africa, both capes, rarely to KwaZulu. I hope I got that correctly. Natal. There are records from Zaire, Madagascar, and Mauritius, but they require verification. So they're a little bit of cryptids, maybe. Who knows? Biology, prey, bony fish, hagfish, other small sharks, small egg cases, and a wide range of invertebrates. Reproduction is oviparous. They lay pair of egg cases, one hatched in an aquarium after about 5.5 months. They are usually nocturnal, but sometimes active during the day, and they are hardy in captivity and are taken by travelers and anglers. And they're just little guys. And they're just itty-bitty dudes. Objectively good animal, Love the stripes. Where are they? Where are they? There you are. S for Sleepy's pajamas. Let's keep going. Sand tiger shark. Oh, I love the shape of this guy. Oh, I love the shape of this guy. Let me bring up some pictures. Oh yeah, this guy's shaped. Oh yeah, this guy's shaped. Look at this. Upward turned nose. Look at this. Why is he shaped like that? He looks like a, oh goodness gracious, what does he look like? Which ones are the ones that go upstream? They go upstream, have sex, die? It's not tuna. It's, Sweetheart, do you remember?
I have no idea
Fish? It is fish? Salmon. Salmon, yeah. It's like he's kind of shaped like a salmon. They're also known as the ragged-toothed shark in Africa and the gray nurse shark in Australia. Awesome. Little buddy Splatoon 3. What to look for? A stocky shark with protruding snaggle teeth. The shark has a pronounced hump on its back, and both dorsal fins are about the same size. Honestly, I think I had a guppy that was part sand tiger shark, because they were shaped just like this. Her name was Crookback, and she ate all of her babies. She was a fucked up little guppy. Color, bronze to gray above, white below. May have brown blotches on its body. Hell yeah. Maximum size is 10.4 feet. They're a bit big. They're a bit chunky. Adult males range from 7.2 to 8.4 feet, and females range from 7.2 to 9.8 feet. Teeth, large, slender, all-shaped tooth, edged teeth with lateral cuspids. Hell yeah. I had a fish like that. We named him Cannibal Jack. They eat their siblings out of the womb. Only the strong survives. Holy shit. So that's the one that does that. Habitat inshore from surf zone, shallow bays, rock and coral reefs, at least 630 feet. Awesome. Distribution, warm and temperate waters throughout the world. Hell yeah. Biology general, the shark will gulp air at the surface, presumably to achieve neutral buoyancy. Oh, that's so cool. That's so interesting. Prey, primarily a fish eater, but it also feeds on crustaceans and squid. Reproduction, oviparous, embryos, and ovophagus. Smaller siblings are consumed, and only one pup is born from each uterus. Size at birth is 3 to 3.4 feet. That is a large baby. This is a large baby. Behavior. The shark often swims with its mouth ajar and its teeth visible. Divers usually see the shark close to the bottom, cruising 4 to 6 feet above the seafloor, or hovering almost motionless in cuts in the reef or out of the sand where the current is strongest. Sexual segregation occurs within the species. The shark comes into the shallows at night to feed. The species is migratory, moving deeper in water within the in the winter. Well, it's been eaten good. I guess so, you know? If I absorbed, like, how many did it say? Well, it doesn't say how many there could be, but if I consumed, you know, like 3 to 5 siblings, I suppose I would be very large when you popped out. Disposition. The shark is generally placid despite its ferocious appearance. If approached too closely by a diver, the shark will thump its tail with force, creating a loud booming sound that will make the diver's ears ring. That's badass! In the cooler waters of the shark's range, it has on rare occasions bitten people. In most cases, the sharks were agitated by spearfishing activities, attempted to steal a spearfisherman's catch, and apparently inadvertently nipped the diver. The diver simply blundered into a diver low visibility. Holy shit, it has sonar attacks. It has a fucking tail whip attack. Let's go! Status. Sand tiger sharks are listed as endangered on the International Union for Conservation of Nature Red List. They are protected in the United States, Australia, and in New Guinea. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, that's bad. I can't say hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm gonna put these guys in S tier. They got a fucking tail attack. They got a tail attack. They got a fucking sonic boom attack. And they fight to become the borned one. That's kind of sick as fuck. That's kind of sick as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. Scalloped hammerhead shark. Cute, guys. What to look for? A hammerhead shark with a large body and broadly arched, narrow-banded head with a central notch and 2 smaller lateral indentations. So they have They have like a kitty mouth. They have like a kitty mouth at the front of their face. This is the... Can I call this the uwu shark? Is that... Yeah, I can. Whatever. It's my stream. Color, light gray to bronzy above, white below, with dusky or black-tipped pectoral fins, with a dark blotch on the lower caudal fin lobe. Size, at birth, the sharks are 1.4 to 1.8 feet. Males matured at 4 to 6 feet to 5.4 feet, and females mature approximately at 7 feet. Its maximum length is 12 to 13.8 feet. They are large as well. What the scalloped hammerhead shark? Awesome. I'm gonna go get a picture of these guys. Oh, ew, why is that on, like... Ah, whatever. Ooh, look at them. They've got the little kitty mouth nose, see? Very cute. Very pretty. Alright. Let's move on. Habitat. These sharks prefer to be over continental and insular shelves adjacent to deep water. So they're on the little on one of the steps. They can range from the surface to more than 902.2 feet deep. God damn. But are often close inshore in enclosed bays and estuaries. Juveniles mainly stay inshore. Distribution: scalloped hammerhead sharks are found worldwide in warm, temperate, and tropical seas. They are migratory, schooling, coastal pelagic, semi-oceanic species that travel within the EEZ of many coastal nations. What is the EEZ? Exclusive Economic Zone. Extends no more than the 200 nautical miles from the territorial area baseline, is adjacent to the 12 nautical miles territorial sea of the U.S. Okay. So it's within, like, the shopping zone, I suppose, of many coastal nations. The sharks aggregate in huge numbers, making them extremely vulnerable to commercial and illegal fishing. Many scientists believe, like the passenger pigeon, scalloped hammerhead sharks may only breed when they form large aggregations. Oh, that's going to be hard for conservation if shit gets bad. Biology: prey, bony fishes, sharks, rays, and invertebrates. Reproduction: scalloped hammerhead sharks have long gestation periods, 8 to 12 months, and bear litters of only 14 to 26 pups. Normally I would be like, oh, why only 14 to 26? But still, I'm still thinking about that one shark that gave birth to like fucking 100 or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Behavior: they're seasonally migratory and also schooling sharks. They are a coastal pelagic and semi-oceanic shark as well. Hell yeah. They like to socialize. Look, little social guys. Little social friends. Behavior: they're... Okay, wait. Yeah. Status: scalloped hammerheads are endangered globally. In the Southwest Atlantic, they have declined by up to 90%. Oh my god, that's awful. And those in the Northwest Atlantic have declined up to 98% according to fisheries surveys. No regional fisheries management organization monitors take of the species, and management of international trade of scalloped hammerhead products is virtually non-existent. That's so sad. Oh, that's awful. In 2010, at sites COP15, Palau and the United States proposed 3 hammerhead shark species for Appendix 2 scalloped and hammerhead and smooth hammerhead. The 3 species comprise about 6% of identifiable fins entering the Hong Kong yearly, which leads scientists to estimate that 1.3 million to 2.7 million scalloped and smooth hammerhead sharks are slaughtered annually. Holy shit. They say there's like 200 or something? That's so sad. Prior to COP15, the United Nations Food and Agriculture Organization also determined that the scalloped hammerhead sharks met the criteria for Appendix 2 listing, but the proposal was defeated. At sites COP16, the species was finally listed on Appendix 2. Like all species of sharks, approximately 10% of the population are adults. The remaining 90% are juveniles. Oh, that's so sad. I feel bad for the scalloped hammerhead shark. Poor guys. Let's see, where are they? There you are. ice rink for the cute little faces. But hey, this is why becoming you know, knowledgeable of stuff like this is, you know, important and stuff. Sharp-tooth lemon shark. Oh, I love the shape of these guys' faces. Hold on, let me take a Google of this. Sharks have such funny faces. Excuse me. They're not quite as silly as the Actually, no, just kidding. These guys are... This is a sicklefish lemon shark. They might not be the same. But look at this guy. I love that the head just... It's not even like fully smooth. It has like a little upturn on their nose. They're just goofy little guys. Look at the smile. Look at this smile. What to look for? A big, stocky shark with a broad, blunt snout, and both its dorsal fins are about the same size. Hell yeah. They are yellowish. When born, the pups are 1.5 to 2.6 feet in length. Males mature at approximately 8 feet, and their maximum length is about 10.2 feet. The shark has narrow, smooth, cusped teeth in both jaws. It lives inshore or near the bottom between the surface and 98.4 feet. The shark prefers turbid, still waters. Let me look at this. Cloudy or opaque. So it likes cloudy water, still water in bays, estuaries, and sandy plateaus, outer reef shelves, and reef lagoons. Young sharks are found on very shallow reef flats with dorsal fins exposed. Yeah, it's got a little pointy snoot. I love sharks with their little pointy snoots. Distribution: tropical, Indo, West, and Central Pacific Oceans. Biology: prey, feeds on bottom bony fishes and stingrays. Reproduction: viviparous with 1 to 13 pups per litter after about a 10-month gestation period. These sharks are often sluggish, swimming slowly near or resting on the bottom. They may surface when stimulated by food, but tend to be shy and reluctant to approach divers. It can be aggressive if provoked. Young sharks may be more inquisitive because they're babies. They're just little guys. Status: this species is vulnerable and heavily fished outside of Australia throughout range. The shark is hardy in captivity and also valuable for dive tourism. I love the shape of their gills. Hold on. Let me bring these guys back. Do they really have... They got really interesting shaped gills. Like, they got the little spikes at the top. How neat. Okay. These guys. This species is vulnerable. Yeah, they're heavily fished. So, here they are. I'm probably gonna put them... I think I'm gonna put them in the R category. These slothful sharks, just chilling out at the bottom of their murky little lakes. I like them. They're fun. Silky shark. Oh, this guy's pretty. Very, very aerodynamic. A large, slim oceanic shark with a moderately long, rounded snout and interdorsal ridge. Color: dark brown to brown above, white below. The shark has dusky fins, fin tips with faint white bands on its flank. Males mature when they are about 6 to 7 years of age and attain a length of 6.1 to 7.1 feet and may reach a length of 9.8 feet. Females mature between 7 and 9 years and have a length of 7 to 7.5 feet, and they may reach a length of at least 10 feet. Maximum size for the species is 10.8 feet, so they're pretty freaking big. That's a locomotive ass guy. Yeah, this guy's made to schmoove. The teeth of the upper jaw are serrated and have oblique erect cusps, and the lower jaw teeth are erect. Habitat: the shark is found on near edges of continental and insular shelves as well as open sea. I symbolically adopted a nurse shark pup. Aw, that's sweet. What's their name? What'd you name them? The shark has been found at a depth of 1,640 feet. Holy shit. but also occurs inshore at the surface in areas where the water is only 18 inches deep. So fucking either 1,600 or 18 inches deep. That's crazy. The shark abundant offshore and inshore is oceanic and epipelagic and littoral. These species prefer sea temperatures from 73.5 degrees to 75 degrees, which is about 23 to 24 degrees. Her name is Koa? Oh, that's so sweet. That's nice. Their distribution is circumtropical, so wherever it's tropical, all around. Biology: prey. They're pelagic and inshore bony fish, including tuna, albacore mullet, and porcupine fish, as well as squid and crabs. Porcupine fish are like a type of pufferfish, right? Yeah, they're pufferfish. That's... I wonder how they do that. I guess very carefully. I've seen nurse sharks at the touch pool at my local zoo, though they don't actually let you touch them. They're paired with stingrays. Yeah! I've seen a ton of ones like that. It's really cool what they what a lot of good aquariums and stuff can do for preservation and stuff. Reproduction, viviparous. Litters consist of 2 to 14 pups. Size at birth is 27.5 to 30.4.25 inches. Behavior: this is an active, fast, and aggressive shark. See this? The cool shape. It is frequently found in schools of tuna. The shark will give way to an oceanic white tip shark. 12 to 14 pups. Disposition: the shark usually ignores divers but may make threat display when approached by divers. However, it has been implicated in several incidents. Status: in 2016, the silky shark was placed on the CITES Appendix 2. So yeah, these guys are also endangered. Look at them, they're so cool looking. How goes the shark learning? It's good, it's fun. We're having a good old time. We just looked at the silky shark. We've got quite a few left, as you can see. Which... facing that way. There you are. I'm gonna put you in R. Maybe when my mom asks what we have left in the cooler at the party we're hosting, 12 to 14 pups. Silvertip shark. Ooh. Oh, this is a pretty shaped shark. What to look for: a large shark with striking white tips and trailing edges on all fins. So the trailing edges are these little, like, kind of triangles leading off of it, which are always kind of cool looking. I've always wondered what they're, like, for, though, you know? Color: dark gray, sometimes bronze tinged above, white below. Size: one. Let's blow up a picture of them. Let's see what they look like. Let me hide this. Bring this up. Oh, these are some pretty sharks. Hold on. Look at this. This is a pretty shark. This is a good shaped shark. God damn it. The white on the tips of them makes it very, very striking. They're fucking scary. I bet. They look cool as hell though. When born, they are 2.1 to 2.2 feet in length. Males mature at a length of 5.2 to 5.9 feet, while females mature at 5.2 to 6.5 feet. Their maximum is approximately 9.8 feet. So yeah, they're kind of largish guys. Teeth: the upper teeth are triangular. So yeah, they're the larger guys with the big old triangles teeth. Habitat: they prefer the continental shelf, offshore islands, coral reefs, and offshore banks. They can also be found inside lagoons, near drop-offs, and offshore from the surface to depths of fucking nearly 2,000 fucking feet. Past 2,000 feet. These sharks are not oceanic. The young sharks are found more often in shallow water, close to the shore, while adults are more wide-ranging. Their distribution is tropical to Indo-Pacific Ocean, and are widely but patchily distributed. They are unconfirmed in West Atlantic. It's a good shark shape, yeah. Where am I? Biology: the prey is a variety of mid-water and bottom fishes, eagle rays, and octopi. Reproduction: the sharks are viviparous, and they have 1 to 11 pups per litter, but often 5 to 6 after about 1 year gestation period. His ass is not oceanic. This guy doesn't know the depths. Behavior. These sharks range from the surface to the bottom, but may not disperse widely between sites. They often follow boats. They are more aggressive and dominant than the Galapagos shark and the blacktip shark. Adults are often scarred. These sharks are large, bold, and potentially harmful. There has been one confirmed shark bite incident. Caution is advised when encountering the shark underwater. Status: International Union of Conservation of Nature. Red list, not evaluated. These are slow-growing sharks, and remote populations are likely to be highly vulnerable to target fisheries for meat or fins, particularly if they have limited dispersion between sites. We simply just don't know. The data's not there. Dude loves to stay in his hometown. This guy doesn't like to move around. This guy doesn't like to travel. He doesn't like to see the sights. But honestly, this guy's kind of fucking pretty, so it's okay. Where are you? I think I'm gonna put you in H. Smooth hammerheads. This is the only shark you can call smooth, okay? What are you looking for? A large hammerhead without a notch at the center of its curved head. This guy, it's just a big old schnoz. No curves, no nothing. Color: olive gray or dark gray-brown from above, white below, and the undersides of its pectoral fin tips are dusky. Size: at birth, the shark is 1.6 to 2 feet. It matures approximately to 6.9 to 7.9 feet, and its maximum length is 12 to 13 feet. These hammerheads are pretty fucking big, huh? Teeth: very broad cusps and smooth to weakly serrated edges. He may be smooth, but does he have game? This is true. The shark prefers continental and insular shelves, from close inshore to well offshore in waters of 0 to 95.6 feet. 0? These guys are on land? That's scary, and sometimes deeper. Distribution: worldwide in tropical and temperate waters. Biology: prey, feeds on bony fishes, small sharks, skates, and stingrays. And they have 29 to 37 pups per litter. That's a lot of babies. That's a little guys. Behavior: young sharks, less than 4.9 feet in length, sometimes occur in huge migrating schools. Oh, that's fun. Status: this species is considered near threatened and may be confused with the scalloped hammerhead shark in tropics. That's cool. That's neat. Let's see a picture of this guy. Let me find a picture of this dude. Oh. No, that's a hammerhead. Okay. It looks a little bit different, huh? Like in the ocean. It's kind of crazy, huh? No, but here they are. They're very pretty. Very, very classic hammerheads type shape. I love the underbite that hammerheads have. It makes me very happy. Just... Alrighty. Hammerhead. Where are you? There you are. I think I'm gonna put you in H. I think you're a good old H guy. Actually, no, all your friends are in S. You cannot separate them. Hammerheads are just so... Smoothhound, this is the second. This is the only other one that you can... He's so thin! I love how you go from, like, you know, like shark-shaped sharks to just like, oh! Kickboard-shaped motherfucker? Oh no. Oh, we're bullying this guy here. Let me see what these guys look like. Oh, it's just a bunch of dudes holding them. That's not a good sign. That's not an ideal sign. Looks like these guys are probably fished to Kingdom Come. Yeah, there's just a bunch of dudes just holding them. That sucks. Can I get just one in the ocean? Just one in the fucking ocean? Oh, that's... cool, thanks. Well, here's the one I can find. Very cute, very cute. I love the little speckles on him. What to look for? A large, fairly slender shark with a short head and snout, broad internarial, large close-set eyes, and an upper labial that furrows slightly longer than their lowers. You got funny schnoz. The shark has unfringed dorsal fins and a semifalcate ventral caudal lobe. I'm gonna look at what this means. Uh-oh. Well. Curved like a scythe. Okay, that's... Okay. Long and smooth noodle ass. The shark has unfringed... Okay. Color. The shark is usually gray to gray-brown. Occasionally has dark spots. Size. At birth, the shark is approximately 1.3 feet in length. Males mature at a length of 2.3 to 2.4 feet, while females mature at about 2.6 feet in length. They can reach as long... males can reach as long as 3.6 feet. Females reach as long as 5.4 feet. So they're slightly smaller guys. Teeth. Low-crowned teeth with weak cusps. Weak cusps. Habitat. These sharks reside on continental shelves, upper slopes, usually between 16.4 to 164 feet deep, but are... Do Thug Shaker, please? Hold on. Oh, I see. These sharks reside on continental shelves and upper slopes, usually between 16.4 to 164 feet deep, but are often found in intertidal zones of at least 1,148.3 feet deep. That's crazy. Distribution, they prefer temperate East Atlantic, from UK to Mediterranean, Morocco, Canaries, and possibly the Azores? They are found in Angola to South Africa, including the Indian Ocean coast. That's awesome. Prey, primarily crustaceans, but also cephalopods and bony fishes. Reproduction, viviparous, with up to 4 to 15 pups per litter after a 10 to 11 month gestation. They prefer swimming near the bottom, but sometimes can be found mid-water. Their status is at present. These sharks are considered to be common to abundant. They are very important in fisheries in European, Mediterranean, and West African waters. They are taken in bottom trawls, fixed nets, and line gear. They are used fresh, frozen, and dry salted and smoked for food. And their liver is used for oils and for fish meal. They are also taken by sports fishers and can be kept in aquaria. Alright. Smooth Hound. You are shaped pretty funny. But will this get you high up in here? I think you're honestly... I think you might be an A. I think you might be an A. I think you're an A type of shark. I think you're pretty cool. I think you're pretty fine. Alright. Spinner shark! Believe it or not, I think these guys spin. Believe it or not, I think these guys spin. These guys look sick as fuck. Let's find a picture of them. Cool. Yeah, spinner shark jumping. Okay. This is kind of cool. Look at this. They're jumping. Wee! 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 Yay! Wee! I love how there's no actual sharks in K, because so far we've just looked at these guys and gone, oh fuck, that's a good shark. That's the thing! That's the thing! They're cool! They're neat! They're wonderful, awesome, unique little creatures. Look at this shit. That has to be photoshopped. That's too crazy. But look at that. That's cool. That's fun. That's neat. Wait, I don't need to hide that, actually. Alright. What to look for? a long and slender shark with a very pointed snout. The pectoral, anal, and lower caudal fins usually have black tips, similar in appearance to a black tip shark. Carcharinus limbatus. Oh, that's just the thing. Which has a somewhat larger first and dorsal fin with a falcate trailing edge, and the anal fin of a black tip shark does not have a black tip. Okay, so this does not have a black tip for the black tip shark. That's the one. Color: gray to bronze above, white underside, with a faint white bank on its flank. The second dorsal, anal, and pectoral fins, as well as the lower lobe of the caudal fin, have black or dark gray tips. In large juveniles and adults, the pelvic first dorsal and dorsal caudal lobe may also have black tips, but not always. The fins of young sharks are unmarked, so they get darker as they age. That's cool. That's neat. That's wonderful. Size: males mature at 5.2 to 6.7 feet. That means they're gonna get pretty freaking big and chunky. Females mature at 5.6 to 6.6 feet. Their maximum length is 9.8 feet. Large sharks. But the average size is about 6.4 feet. So they can range from like 6.4 to 9.8, which is kind of cool. Teeth. This species has a narrow jaw and small, narrow-cusped teeth with a fish-eating shark. So they eat fish, they breach out of the water probably to catch the fish. Coastal pelagic. Their habitat is coastal pelagic on continental insular shelves, common in shallow coastal waters from the surface to the bottom. They're distributed in warm, temperate, and tropical Atlantic, Mediterranean, and Indo-Pacific. Their biology: they prey on primarily fish, but also feeds on stingrays and cephalopods. The reproduction is viviparous, which is live-bearing, with embryos nourished by a yolk sac. Gestation lasts 12 to 15 months, and 3 to 15 pups are born every other year. At birth, pups measure between 24 inches and 30 inches. Hell yeah. Cherry Dr. Pepper and gets a mark of approval. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think... Have I ever had Dr. Pepper? I'm not sure if I've ever had Dr. Pepper. Behavior: this is an active schooling shark. It often makes feeding runs through schools of fish, ending in a spinning leap out of the water. So they go through the fish and they go out of the water, which is sick. Disposition: they are sometimes attracted to divers who are spearfishing. Although a spinner shark has never been implicated in a fatality, the species has bitten humans. I have family where it's from, so I've been to the museum. That's fun. That's neat. That's cool. That's awesome. Alright. That was the spinner shark. These guys spin. I'm gonna be honest. I'm biased for something that can breach out of the water. I just think that's kind of badass. It's going in the S range. If a shark's got a gimmick, I'm gonna be all for it. Oh, the tiger shark. S for spin, exactly. The tiger shark. What to look for: a large shark with extremely wide, blunt snout and caudal keel. Color: it varies from brownish olive gray to black above, pale gray, dirty yellow, or pale gray or white below. Young sharks have tiger-like vertical dark bars, but as the shark ages, the marks fade and they are usually absent in adults. So yeah, the babies have really kind of stripy markings. Dr. Pepper is often bottled or canned rather than from a fountain. I've had some wretched Dr. Pepper from Panera and McDonald's. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it. I'm not that much into like sodas and stuff outside of like, you know, the occasional treat. Size: most individuals encountered by divers range between 11 and 14 feet in length. Males mature at 7.4 to 9.5 feet and reach a length of at least 12.1 feet. Females mature between 8.2 and 11.5 feet and reach a length of more than 18 feet. These are big boys. These are large guys. One large female caught in 1957 was 24 feet and weighed 3,110 pounds, and there was an unverified report of a 30-foot individual. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's awesome. Teeth. The teeth in both jaws are identical. A heavy coxcomb shaped cutting teeth resembling diagonally positioned blades. These coarse serrations of teeth have fine secondary serrations. That's so fucking badass. The habitat. Although the shark occurs off oceanic islands, congratulations to all the unconfirmed 30-foot individual for not getting caught. Yeah, they were too well hidden. Even though they are large, the ocean is larger. The shark tolerates a wide variety of marine habitats and may be found in estuaries, turbid waters, and river mouths, around jetties and wharves, coral atolls, and lagoons. Distribution: circumglobal in tropical and warm temperate seas. These are some warm and tropical guys. Biology: prey. The tiger shark is omnivorous. It may attempt to consume virtually anything that can fit between its jaws. It feeds on bony fish, sharks, rays, marine turtles, marine mammals, sea snakes, seabirds, crustaceans, octopus and squid, jellyfish, carrion, and garbage. I think they might be known as the ocean's trash can, or something like that, because they just kind of eat whatever, which is kind of sick. It eats, yeah. Reproduction is ovoviviparous. Gestation is slightly over a year, and the litters are large, 10 to 82 pups. Holy shit, that's a lot. Pups are born at a length of 20 to 30 inches, double in length within the first year, but the rate of growth slows as they mature. Most will reach sexual maturity in 7 to 10 years. Behavior. General, the shark is usually solitary, but may be found in small groups of up to 6 individuals. This species is nocturnal. It comes inshore at night to feed and retreats offshore by day, but often feeds near the surface on overcast days. Feeding. When feeding, the shark uses its wide, blunt snout to its advantage. A tiger shark feeding on a large stingray was filmed pushing the ray's body into the sand and between rocks, apparently to gain leverage in order to bite off a mouthful of flesh. The differences between the ranges of pups on so many of these is insane, right? Okay, one of them gives birth to only 1, but another gives birth to like 100. Do you understand what I said at the beginning when I said that sharks are like one of the most like varied things? It is so fucking crazy. And I feel like a lot of people have a very narrow like view set on what sharks are and what sharks do. And even though this is mostly just for entertainment purposes and stuff, I'm just having fun reading this off. Just like take it as an idea to like not take things at face value, I suppose. No, I mean within species, you can have 8 or you can have 100 wild. Yeah. Disposition. A tiger shark is inquisitive, and it may approach submerged divers and circle slowly at close range. Do not be lulled into a sense of security by its slow swimming movement and apparent lack of aggression. This shark may nonchalantly take a bite while remaining cool and casual. Tiger sharks have also been very aggressive towards spear fishermen and divers, attracting the sharks in underwater photo sessions. Yeah. Danger to humans. Tiger shark, like its juvenile namesake, is dangerous. Its toll of victims throughout the world is second only to that of the white shark. It is considered the most dangerous tropical shark and has been blamed for the majority of attacks in Australia and Hawaii. The shark's large size, inquisitiveness, and often aggressive nature, combined with large cutting teeth and indiscriminate feeding habits, dictates that a tiger shark should always be regarded as extremely dangerous. They can bite you casually, like your friend at recess. That's awesome. So we have passed our Carcharniforms, and we're moving into the Heterodoniforms. With the one, the only, the horn shark. Oh wait, no. I need to measure or put the tiger shark in here. Tiger shark is S tier. Iconic, honestly. Horn sharks. I've seen these guys. I have held one of these in my hand. They are very cute. They're very, very good. Shark is done, now to the shorks, yeah. What to look for? A small shark with a short, blunt head, ridges over its eyes, and 2 high dorsal fins with large spines. These guys kind of look more like frogs than sharks. Hold on, let me show these guys off. They're very cute. I love these guys. They also have very, very cool eggs. So here they are. Here he is. He's got little... I love the little ridges on the eyes. They're really cute. And they've got such funny mouths. They're just lumpy. And here's what the eggs look like. This is actually the egg. It has this really cool spiral shape that look at this. It's so cool. They're seriously really neat. Oh, those? Yeah, those. They're super cool. I've seen people making videos of the casings. Hell yeah. Well, depending, hell yeah. But yeah, I love these guys. They are a small shark, sharp, blunt head, ridges over its eyes, 2 high dorsal fins with large spines. They are also one of the ones with the beautiful round fins, except with a surprise, with little tiny spikies sticking out. Color, they are brown or gray with many small dark spots. They average 1 meter, which is about 3.3 feet. Their teeth, they have molar-like teeth. These guys gnash. They gnash their teeth. They crunch things. Habitat, adults are usually found on shallow rocky reefs or in algal beds from 2 to 11 meters, or 6.6 to 36 feet deep, and in winter they migrate into deeper waters. They are distributed off the western coast of North America from California to the Gulf of California. So since I'm a California guy, I've seen these guys. They're good. Prey. Adults feed primarily on hard-shelled mollusks and crustaceans, but many feed on invertebrates and small fishes. Reproduction, they are oviparous. Females lay up to 24 auger-shaped egg cases from February to April. And their behavior is they are slow-moving and generally solitary. And they are not... They don't have enough data to get the status on them. They'll grind you into flour. Yeah, they're just... But yeah, no, these guys, they're sweethearts. They're cute. They're amazing. They're very, very good. I move them up into S tier. These guys are awesome. All right, moving into the hexangiforms, which are they the sharks? Well, according to this, they are. These are smooth. Yeah, these are the sharks. I love the way that these guys are shaped. What to look for? A stout shark with 6 gill slits. The shark has a short blunt snout, and its single dorsal fin is set very far back near the caudal fin. Okay, hold on. Let's see what these guys look like. The blunt nose 6 gill shark. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Look at them. Very, very cute and goofy looking guys. Hello. Little sly grin. Very, very goofy looking guys. We have the first 2 sharks here in BC. Oh, hell yeah! Color brown to dark gray above, off-white below. Its fins have thin white trailing edges. Awesome. Size, maximum total length is 15.8 feet. Holy shit, I thought that these guys were going to be smaller. Females mature at 14.7 to 15.7 feet. Oh, these guys are large. Oh, these guys are large, actually. Teeth. Fang-like teeth in upper jaw. Broad saw-like teeth in lower jaw. Awesome. They are marine or benthic and pelagic. The shark is found on continental and insular shelves and upper slopes from the surface to 6,150 feet. Juveniles are often found close inshore. Distribution, temperate and tropical seas. Really? Biology, prey, fish and small sharks and cephalopods. Reproduction, ovoviviparous. Litters are large and range in size from 22 to 108. Wowzers. Size at birth is 25.6 to 27.6 inches. Behavior, the shark is sluggish, but it is a strong swimmer. Apparently it is nocturnal and very sensitive to high light levels. Disposition is unknown. Danger to humans. Due to the shark's large size and dentition, it should be treated with caution. So we simply do not know. Yeah, 108 babes. That's a lot of babies. Let's find this funky guy. I think you're very uniquely shaped. I think I'm gonna put you in the H category. Yeah. The broad-nosed 7-gill shark. Ha! You thought that the blunt-nosed 6-gill shark was cool? Well, get ready for the broad-nosed 7-gill shark. Go fuck yourself. It feels like it's the one-up shark. It's like, oh, I'm actually cool. I have 7 gills, actually. What to look for? A stout, broad-nosed... A stout, broad-headed, small-eyed shark with 7 gill slits and a single dorsal fin situated far back on its body. This guy's got so many gills. Color, pale gray above, white below, small black spots on body. Its size is a maximum size for the species is thought to be 9.5 feet or possibly more. Males mature to 4.8 to 5.9 feet and reach a length of 7.4 feet or more. Females mature at 6.3 to 6.8 feet and reach a length of at least 9.45 feet. The other one does the same thing with less. True, actually. The teeth of the upper jaw are blunt and pointed. Teeth of the lower jaw are large, broad, and saw-like with 5 or 6 distal cusplets. Habitat, marine benthic, neritic, or continental shelves of the surface to 150 feet. It is a coastal species commonly found in shallow bays. It is in temperate seas. It preys on bony fish, rays, and other sharks. It is ovoviviparous. Its litters contain up to 82 pups, and size at birth is 18 to 21 inches. Like when they sell an enhanced version of the product, deluxe edition. This one's got 7 gills. Oh, you're still using the 6-gill model. Behavior. This is an active, strong shark. It moves inshore at high tide and retreats offshore at low tide. Most specimens are seen cruising near the bottom, but they may also be found at the surface. Juveniles are frequently found in shallow water close to shore. Disposition. Danger to humans unknown. The shark is aggressive when provoked. In Australian and New Zealand waters, the shark is regarded as dangerous. Okie dokie. That is the broad-nosed 7-gilled shark. Where are you? Where are you, funny little guy? Is this you? Yeah, that's you. I'm gonna put you in A. We've just seen it before with a little bit less. Sorry, buddy. Very cool, but let's look at the frilled shark. Like when they sell... Yeah. What to look for? Oh, frilled sharks. I love frilled sharks. Let's get a picture of what these freaking guys look like. These guys look kind of fucking cool, all things considered. These guys look kind of cool, look kind of neat, look kind of cool, kind of nasty, in a neat way. What to look for? This shark has an elongated eel-shaped body with a flattened snake-like head with a very short snout and long terminal mouth. It has 6 pairs of curved gill slits with the lower ends of the first pair connected under its throat. So the first one kind of goes all the way around. That's cool. Its dorsal fin is low and much smaller than the anal fin. Its pectoral fins are smaller than its pelvic fins. Color, it is dark chocolate brown, brownish gray, or brownish black. He is so fucked up, Heart. Yeah. Size, the shark is about 1.3 feet long when it's born. Males mature at 3 to 5.3 feet, and females mature at 4.3 to 4.4 feet. There's no spaces in between these. Its maximum length is 6.4 feet. That is a pretty large shark. Teeth, widely spaced, needle sharp, and slender 3-cusped teeth. They're so interesting looking. Habitat. Benthic, epibenthic, and pelagic. So these are deep sea boys. These sharks are frequent offshore shelves and upper continental and island slopes of 164 to 4,921 feet deep, but are occasionally located at the surface, usually when they're dying. Yeah, that mouth is insane, yeah. Distribution, widely but patchily distributed worldwide. Rare to uncommon, usually in deep water. Biology, prey. Deep water actively swimming squid and fishes. Pups and litter may feed on huge uterine eggs. Reproduction. Ovoviviparous, with 6 to 12 pups per litter. Pregnant females have very large abdomens. They may reproduce all year in deep water, but mate in spring off of Japan. Their gestation period is probably long. We do not know. They are too deep down. Behavior. In captivity, they have a habit of swimming with the mouth open. They have a habit of swimming with their mouth open, and it may be that their conspicuous white teeth are used to lure prey. Oh, that's cool. So their teeth... Oh, what? Imagine smiling and a bunch of fish are like, oh, I gotta go check that out. Status. They are often the bycatch of deep bottom trawls and gill nets, and are utilized for fish meal and meat. They are occasionally kept in aquaria, and are harmless to man. These guys are sick. These guys are fucked up. They're so cool. They're so cool. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I can't find them. There you are. S tier. And the sharp-nosed 7-gill shark. I love this. 6-gill, 7-gill, 7-gill frilled. The one guy who's standing out from the crowd. What to look for? Let me see what these guys look like. Oh. Oh, they just do look like that, huh? Ooh. Oh. 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 They're lumpy. They're kind of lumpy guys. I have returned. Sorry, work called. Hey, never apologize. Never apologize for that. I hope everything went well. This shark has an acutely pointed head and 7 pairs of gill slits. It has a narrow mouth and large eyes. The young shark has a black blotch on the tip of its dorsal fin and upper caudal lobe, but the markings fade and are absent in adults. So when it's a baby, it's got a little black tip here and a little black tip there, and then when they're adults, they fade out. Size. At birth, pups are 10.23 to 10.62 inches. Males mature at approximately 2.6 feet, and females approximately at 3.3 feet, and their maximum length is 4.6 feet. So all things considered, pretty smallish sharks. Teeth, 5 rows of comb-shaped teeth on their lower jaw. That's awesome. Habitat. These are mainly deep water sharks found from depths of 88.6 to 2,362 feet, but no deeper than 3,280. You have to know that. The sharks prefer continental and island shelves and upper slopes, but occasionally venture into shallow water close inshore. They are benthic and epibenthic, but may also swim well off the bottom of the ocean. Distribution. These sharks are wide-ranging, but patchily distributed in tropical and temperate seas. But not in the Northeast Pacific, you have to know that. Biology. Prey. Small to moderately large demersal and pelagic fishes, small sharks, crustaceans, squids, and cuttlefish. And they are also ovoviviparous with 6 to 20 pups per litter. And they apparently reproduce all year round. I mean, when you're so deep in the sea, it can't affect it that much. Also, hi, Lou. It can't affect it that... It can't affect, like, the seasons that much, you know? If you're, like, 2,000 feet deep, any time is sexy time. Behavior. Poorly known. They are probably strong, active swimmers, and will bite when captured. I mean, if you capture something... If you capture something... Whatever. Status. They are near threatened and relatively uncommon. They are bycatch and bottom trawl and longline fishers, which may have caused their population's declines. They are occasionally kept in aquaria. I too bite when captured. Like, yeah! Yeah! Alright, this is the Sharp-Nosed 7-gill shark, which is just an awkwardly shaped little guy. I'm gonna keep you in the A category. And that's that for the hexangiforms. And now let's move on to the lamniforms. Starting with our good friend, the basking shark. AKA, the original PogChamp. The basking shark. The basking shark, our friend. Awesome guy with huge freaking mouth. What to look for? A very large shark with a pointed snout, huge mouth and gill slits that almost encircle the head, strong lateral keels on caudal, peduncle, and lutinate tail. He's just so large, and the gills go almost all the way around. It's 'cause he uses filters. Color variable, darker above than below, often with molted pattern on back and sides with white blotches under the head. Let's pull up a picture of this. Oh my god, I just saw a post about the Porsche's 75th anniversary. They are older than that. Hey. Basking shark, basking shark, basking shark. Oh. Boom. Now this is sharks. Now this is sharks. But I fucking love these guys. Look at this goofy face. I love them. And look at him with his mouth closed. You're... Sizes. Males mature at less than 18 feet. Females at 26 feet. Maximum size is 33 feet. Big guys. Habitat. Coastal to edge of continental shelf. Distribution worldwide in cold to warm temperate seas. Prey. Plankton. These guys are filter feeders. They may shed gill rakers, but no evidence for hibernation in winter. Reproduction, 1 litter of 6 pups reported, presumably ophagus. Behavior, highly migratory. That's right, they just keep on swimming. Women be huge, women be huge. Often seen feeding on surface of aggregations of plankton, moving slowly forward with open mouth. These sharks are sometimes seen in large groups. Complex courtship behavior has been reported, and they can leap out of water. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. You don't like basking shark? What? Distribution. Disposition. Generally placid, but has been known to bump boats. Well, they're just so large, they want to check it out. They go, bump. Note, this species is endangered regionally in areas where targeted fishery existed. Boo! The basking shark is listed as vulnerable on the International Union for Conservation of Nature Red List. It is protected in several countries, and in 2002 it was placed on the CITES Appendix 2. Boo! Let them swim! Basking sharks. High S. Next up. Big Eye Thresher Shark. These guys will fucking cry. These guys will fucking cry if you call them names. They will fucking cry. You have to Google these guys. I'm gonna Google these guys. I'm gonna give these guys a Goo-Goo. Yes. Yes. Oh, are you sure it's okay? I can just move on. Why did you say that about my tail? That's so mean. Oh, what do you mean? That's so mean. Why would you say that about my tail? I'm gonna fucking sub. What do you mean? Wait. I actually have one as an emote. I actually have one as a tier 3 emote. Hold on. One of these guys is my tier 3 emote. That's awesome. So yeah, if you want a big eye thresher shark emote, you gotta subscribe tier 3. Happy subathon. Have you seen how threshers use their tails? Yeah, they whip shit. They got a fucking tail attack. Thresher sharks are readily identifiable by their extremely long whip-like tails as long as their bodies. There are 3 species of thresher shark. The thresher shark, the pelagic thresher shark, and the big eye thresher shark, described here. What to look for: long, curving upper tail lobe, nearly as long as the rest of the shark, huge eyes extend onto almost flat-topped head, deep horizontal groove along above gills, and a very narrow pectoral fins, large pectoral fins. They're so thin and sad. Also, yeah, they're fucking amazing, guys. They're just God's saddest little creatures. Color: purplish gray or gray brown above, light gray to white below. Size: at birth, the shark is 3.3 to 4.6 feet. At birth? In length, males mature at about 9.8 feet in length, and females mature at about 9.8 to 11.5 feet. Their maximum is 15.1 feet. I did not know they are that fucking big, actually. Habitat: these sharks frequent tropical and temperate seas, close inshore to open ocean. They range from the surface to over 1,640 feet, but they are mostly at the surface, or they're mostly between the surface and 328 feet. Distribution: worldwide, oceanic and coastal. Biology: they love eating pelagic fishes, and they are ovoviviparous, with 2 to 4 pups per litter, and they use their tail to stun fish. They use their tail to stun fish. Fucking whoosh, whips it right out of the air. Status: highly vulnerable to oceanic fisheries and likely depleted. In 2016, all 3 species of thresher sharks were placed on the CITES Appendix 2. Because we can't let people have fun. We can't let sharks have fun. S tier. S tier. S tier. This guy has a fucking stun attack. S tier. What's up next? What's up next? Crocodile shark. Another very sad looking shark. What to look for: these shark has very distinctive small slender bodies with small fins, huge eyes, and long gill slits. Look at this guy. Could smoke this guy. Crocodile shark. Let me give this guy a goo-goo. That's just a crocodile. That's crocodile versus shark. God damn it. It's just a bunch of crocodile versus shark pictures. Animal, yes. Stupid. Yeah, this is just crocodile versus shark pictures, or like them beached. Oh well. Google the scientific name. Right, smart. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't think that's that. I don't think that's that shark. It's just them beached. Are they a deep sea shark? Probably. Okay, we're not finding them. Sorry, gamers. What to look for? These yeah, color gray or gray brown on their backs and lighter on their undersides. Their fins are also light edged. They got little light lines along the sides. Males mature at about 2.4 feet, females at 2.9 to 3.6. Their maximum is 3.6 feet. Teeth, prominent, long, slender teeth on a highly protrudable jaw. So that means their jaw shoots out, that just goes... Because shark jaws are really neat. Hold on, let me...
That's a shark.
Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Sharks have this really cool feature, right? Where... So here's like the shark head, right? Okay, hold on. Here's like the shark head, right? Okay, you gotta work with me here. Here's the shark head. And then...
That's a shark.
Their jaws shoot forward. So, like, goes, like... Their mouth, like, extends. And here's their teeth. Thank you so much for the follow. And... It goes forward from their jaws. Hold on, let me look up an actual picture. Let me find an actual picture of this. Let me find this. Yeah, here. Here's a pretty good example. Okay. So here you can see that they're actively, like, their jaw is actively, like, pushing itself forward to bite stuff. It's kind of sick. Like, look at this. Oh, it's right behind my head, but they're... Oop. You can see that their jaw, like, moves forward. It's really cool. So it kind of, like, detaches and moves forward. It's neat. It's cool. Like the proto-alien from Prometheus. I haven't watched Prometheus yet. Sophie and I have only gotten to the end of, like, the Alien movies, and we haven't gotten to Prometheus yet. Which we should. What the fuck? Positive? Holy shit. Yeah, no, it's cool. Their shit just shoots forward. What to look for? Color, size, we already did that. Teeth. Habitat, usually well offshore, from the surface to at least 1,935 feet deep. That's a lot of feet. Distribution worldwide in oceanic tropical waters. It looks like he just peed on a rug. He looks kind of proud of it too. He's kind of a little weirdo. Biology, they are ovoviviparous, and they are usually getting 4 pups to a litter. The litter may feed on unfertilized eggs and possibly cannibalize each other. Uh-oh. Rat-row. Behavior, probably strong and active swimmers. They may migrate vertically to the surface at night and deeper into the water by day. We just don't know. Status, population depletion is likely caused as a result of bycatch and pelagic longlines fisheries. God damn it, guys. Cut it out. Cannibal babies, yay! I'm ranking these guys in H. These are they're A-level sharks. They're very cool, but the goblin shark. I'm glad that they have a more accurate picture of the goblin shark, because a lot of times you'll be like, oh, they've got, like, really weird mouths and stuff, and that's because what I just mentioned before with, like, the mouth protruding and stuff. Goblin sharks are really deep water guys, so when they're pulled up, it's like blobfish. their bodies don't know how to handle that, so they kind of just everywhere, you know? So it's when they're normal and alive and stuff, they're more shark shaped. What to look for? A pink shark with a soft, flabby body and unmistakable, flat, elongated snout. It has protrusible jaws and a long tail fin with no ventral lobe. It's got no bottom fin. That's crazy. Color is pinkish white. That's so neat. We've found it. The pink sharks. Size: males mature at 8.7 feet. Females at 11 or just 11 feet. Their maximum size is estimated to be more than 16.4 feet. They're large. Teeth: long, cusped, slender teeth. Habitat: these sharks prefer deep water, outer continental shelves, upper slopes, and off seamounts. They rarely surface and usually remain at depths of 885 to 3,149 feet deep. To at least 4,265. That's a lot of feet. These are deep sharks. Distribution: very patchy distribution in the Atlantic, Western Indian, and Pacific Oceans. They possibly prey on soft-bodied fishes and squids, and their behavior. This shark's body suggests that it is a poor swimmer. Its blade-like snout may be used to detect prey, and its highly specialized jaws can shoot forward rapidly to snap up prey. Its slender front teeth suggest a diet of small, soft-bodied fishes and squids, but its back teeth are modified to crush food. Hell yeah. Status: they are occasionally bycatch in deepwater fisheries. Come on, guys. Goblin shark. They're very unique. I think I'm gonna put them in S. They might be high A. I think I might put them in A. In H, not A. Next up is long-finned mako shark. Mako. What to look for? This shark's snout is not as pointed as that of the short fin. We have these guys too? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Is it... Okay. Is it Mako? Okay, wait, hold on.
Mako shark.
Okay, it's Mako. This shark's snout is not as pointed to that of the short-finned Mako shark. Its pectoral fins are as long as its head and relatively broad-tipped. It is a dusky color. Oh wait, we have the short-finned ones, never mind. Hey, that's alright. At birth, the shark is 3.2 to 3.9 feet in length and matures when it is just under 8 feet. Its maximum length is 13.7. Hello, sand! With the big water and little guy with the big fail. Wait, what? Everything's connected. What the? Did little guy say water? Little guy?
Water.
Little guy. Thank you so much, Sand, for the big water. I appreciate it. Slurping oh so loudly. That is more points towards the subathon. Sorry, my brain just completely phased that out. I was so interested in Shark Time. Yeah, we're having. I was in the Shark Zone. Yeah, I have a subathon going on. We have passed quite a few goals, and I will make sure to give you all updates on that. Its habitat is poorly known, possibly epipelagic in deep water in the open ocean. Distribution: the shark is in oceanic and tropical regions, probably worldwide, though poorly recorded. It is common in the western Atlantic and possibly central Pacific, but rare elsewhere. It is a warm-bodied shark. Ooh. So this guy's got This guy's got warm body, warm blood. Is there a difference between warm body and warm blood? Let me look this up. Well, they're not giving me an answer, so it's probably the same, perhaps. Prey, it feeds on fishes and squids, and it has litters of 2 to 8 pups. Its behavior is poorly known. It may be a slower swimmer than the short-finned mako shark. So you're just gonna compare it to another shark. That's okay. Status is presumed vulnerable to fisheries and likely depleted. The International Union for Conservation of Nature has assessed that the species is vulnerable due to its rarity, low reproduction rate, and continuing bycatch mortality. Gosh darn it, guys. Gosh darn it. Let's put you... I think you belong in the R category. You're neat. Oh, Mega Mouth Shark. Oh, you know this guy's a deep sea fish. Oh, you know this guy's a deep sea fish. We are approaching Lego build race. We are. How far along is that? Let me open this up. We passed... We've passed level 7. Yeah, level 8 is Lego build race. So that's at 160 points. We're currently, from last stream, at 153. That donation might have passed us by it. I'll have to check after stream. Mega Mouth are very odd. Yeah. But they're cool. They're neat. I like them. Let me open this up. Oh, they're like deep sea fish. I see. Here's a few images. Look at him. Hello. Hi. Oh, very round looking. Very fun shaped. What to look for? This shark has an unmistakable large, long head with a short, rounded snout. It has a huge terminal mouth extending behind its eyes. Terminal mouth. I guess probably because it's like the way that it's hinged. The body is gray on the top, with light margins on the backish pectoral and pelvic fins, and white below with dark spotting on the lower jaw. Diagnosed with a mouth in its terminal. Oh no! He's got a mouth. Size. Males begin to mature at about 13.1 feet, while females mature at about 16.4 feet. Its maximum length may be more than 18 feet. Wow. Very large guys. Teeth. Numerous small hooked teeth. If I had to guess, they probably... I don't know, maybe feed on squids or something if I had to guess. Habitat. Oceanic, coastal, and offshore. 16.4 to 131.2 feet on continental shelf. 26.2 to 544 feet offshore. Over very deep water. Hell yeah. Distribution probably worldwide in the tropics. Not many records. They feed on plankton, particularly shrimp, possibly by suction. They just... Oopies. Reproduction unknown. Ooh. How long have I been talking? Oh, 3 hours. That does it. Behavior. Probably migrates vertically with plankton, close to the surface at night and deeper by day. Status. This species was first discovered in 1976 and has been rarely recorded since then. Wow. Hydrate. My water is empty. I don't want to get up and get it. No, no, that's not an invite, Sophie. No, hey, ah!
I'm going to feel your water.
Thanks, beautiful. All right, these guys, awesome, epic sucking energy. Who do we have next? Oh, the poor beagle shark. Oh, these guys are usually. I think these guys look really sad usually. Hold on. Creatures with just very large eyes are very funny to me. Yes. Look at them. Cute. Cute. Goofy looking.
Who's this guy?
This is
S
the
tier, S tier,
the
S tier.
poor beagle shark.
That's so funny.
Uh-huh.
That poor beagle.
Thank you for the water.
Uh-huh.
Clueless animal. Not a thought behind them eyes. Very cute, though. Very, very cute. Hi. What to look for? This is a heavy-bodied shark with a short conical snout and long gill slits. It has a strong keel on its caudal peduncle with short secondary keels on the base. Let's look at this one up. Is the stalk a flower? It's elongated stalk of tissue. Okay. Look, I see anatomy autofill and I go, I don't know what's gonna show up there. Beware, be scared of Twitch. Color dark gray or blackish on top, with the underside being white with dusky blotches. It has a very distinctive white tip on its first dorsal fin. Excuse me. Size. It is about 1.9 to 2.6 feet at birth. They are very slow to reach maturity. They take 18 to 26 years. Holy shit! It's like people's. Males mature at 4.9 to 6.7 feet, and females mature at 6.7 to 8.2 feet, just like people. But can be smaller in the South Pacific. Its maximum length can be over 9.8 feet. That's awesome. I love their plumpness. They're very rotund. They're very cute. Habitat. Inshore to continental offshore fishing banks. They are occasionally in the open ocean from less than 3.3 to 2,296 feet deep. That's why they got them big old eyes. Distribution. The sharks are found in the North Atlantic in cool water areas and 33.8 to 64.4, which is about 1 to 18 degrees Celsius in the southern hemisphere. They are not found in equatorial seas. They're not near the equator, I guess. Equatorial. Let's see what equatorial seas are. Yeah, it's just ones near the equator. Okay, that's cool. Biology. Prey. Small fishes, dogfish, tope, and squid. Reproduction. Poor beagle sharks have long gestation periods and generally bear litters of only 4 pups. Only 4 of them. They're so small. Behavior. This is a migratory species that moves inshore to the surface in the summer months. It spends the winter offshore and in deeper water. Populations are segregated by age, size, and sex. The shark is inquisitive and may approach boats and divers. The poor beagle shark is critically endangered in the northeast Atlantic and Mediterranean, where fisheries are unmanaged. The Mediterranean population has virtually disappeared, and it is endangered in the In the Northwest Atlantic, female spawning stock has decreased to 12% and 16% of previous levels. In the Southern Ocean, it is classified as near threatened. Depletion of spawning stock indicates biomass is 18% of previous levels. The North Atlantic population has been seriously depleted, about 90%, by commercial fisheries for the shark's high-value meat. After multiple attempts and efforts to secure protections, the poor beagle shark has been placed on the site's Appendix 2 in 2016. Damn it, guys. This stinks. S tier. S tier kind of guys. Salmon shark. Salmon shark is what I like to think that little guy is. Little guy's kind of a salmon shark, I like to think. Just based off vibes. Let me show you guys what I mean. This is the salmon shark. A lot of people have shown this picture. He's small. Very small guy. A lot of people mistake them for like baby great white sharks. They're small. Itty bitty dudes. Love this one. Yeah. What to look for? This shark has a heavy body with a short conical snout and long gill slits. Its first dorsal fin has a dark free rear tip. It has strong keels on its caudal pedicle. Love this creature, the shark. Yeah, they are. This is the shark. And short secondary keels on the base and a crescent tail. It is crescent shape. Color, dark gray or blackish on top, with the underside being white and dusky blotches. It has a white patch under its pectoral base. He's got a little white tumby. Size, at birth, the shark is 1.3 to 1.6 feet in length. Males mature at approximately 5.9 feet and females at 7.2 feet. Their maximum length is 9.8 feet, so they are a bit of large guys, actually. Habitat, this shark prefers coastal and oceanic waters from 0 to at least 738.2 feet deep. They go down deep. Yeah, but these are the other common BC shark naturally. Habitat, this shark prefers cool coastal and oceanic waters from 0 to at least, distribution, these sharks are in the North Pacific. Males are common on the west, females are common the east? What? Are common the west? Are they like... Okay. Biology, general. A high body temperature enables this shark to actively hunt prey in very cold water. They're warm! Wow. Wow. Thanks for the advertisements, guys. They're warm. They're toasty guys. Prey. Schooling fishes, salmon, herring, sardines. Reproduction, they have litters of 2 to 5 pups which are born in the spring nursery grounds. Behavior. These sharks are seasonally migratory. Following their prey, they segregate by age and sex. Adults move further north than the young. Status. Their bycatch status in the pelagic fisheries is largely unrecorded. Hopefully they are safe. Salmon shark is what kids draw when you ask them to draw a shark. They're so shark. They're so shark, you know? Where's my little guy? S for salmon. Short-finned mako shark. A streamlined shark with a conical snout, long caudal keel, and large crescentric caudal fin. Oh, look how cool these guys look. Hold on. Let's see what they look like. Oh, these are pretty sharks. Look at this. This is a nice shark. This is a cool looking shark. Very sharp. Very cool looking. Look at that. That's a shark. Very silvery. I like how silvery they are. Classics of shark. Yeah. Why did I hide that? Classics of shark. A streamlined shark with a short conical snout. Oh god. Yeah. Color. Metallic blue to dark gray above, white below. Size. Males mature when they are about 6.2 feet in length, and they will grow to at least 9.3 feet. Females mature when they are 9.1 feet in length and will grow to a length of 12.9 feet, or possibly longer. Hell yeah. Good for them. Poisonous shark when? We're getting there! Hi, welcome. Bond's name, James' name. Bond's bomb. Teeth, large, all-shaped teeth, non-serrated grasping teeth. These guys are gonna firmly grasp it. Offshore, littoral, and epipelagic species found in water warmer than 60 degrees Fahrenheit, 16 Celsius, from surface to at least 500 feet deep. These guys are circumglobal in temperature and temperate and tropical seas. They're all around the Earth in the warm spots. We've had a poisonous shark. We've had one! Go back in the VOD, damn it. Biology, prey, fish, including fast-swimming species such as tuna, bonito, like cute, and swordfish, squid, and smaller sharks. Reproduction, they are ovoviviparous. More poisonous sharks? On it, boss. Litter ranges from 4 to 6 pups, and they are about 1.9 to 2.6 feet. Behavior: the short-finned mako shark, like the white shark, is warm-bodied. This is an extremely active shark, the fastest of all sharks, and famed for its spectacular leaps from the sea. Fuck yeah. This guy breaches. This guy jumps high. Disposition: hyperactive, danger to humans, unprovoked attacks on swimmers have been documented, and the shark's attempt to inflict multiple bites. Unprovoked attacks on divers are rare, probably because the shark is usually found while offshore. However, thank you for the follow. However, its speed and aggressiveness, partially around speared fish, indicate that it should be regarded with caution. Status: overfishing of the short-finned mako shark has left it exceptionally vulnerable. Thank you, brain. In the North Atlantic, the species is primarily taken as bycatch by commercial longliners, but reviews of landings shows mako bycatch to be 50% higher than the annual recommended threshold. Great job, guys. You're doing fucking awful. It is believed that the species will take 20 years to recover, even if the ICCAT, the International Commission for the Conservation of Atlantic Tunas, the international agency responsible for governing large, highly migratory pelagic species in the Atlantic, cuts the harvest to 0. Yikes. Alright, the short-finned mako. We are going to place you in... You know what? You got high jumps. I'm going to put you in H. That's pretty cool. H for high jumps. And the white shark. The one everyone knows. A large shark with a heavily spindle-shaped body, conical snout, caudal keel, and lunate's caudal fin. You guys know what he is. You know this fucking guy. They are slate brown to black above, white below. There's often a black spot at the pectoral fin axle, and undersides of the pectoral fins have large black markings that have black markings along varying individuals. They got on their little tootsies, on their little hands. They got little black marks. Size: males begin to mature at 7.8 feet and may reach up to 18 feet. Maximum length is at least 20.9 feet. These are large guys, possibly over 26.25 feet. These are big boys. These are the big boys. Teeth: large triangular serrated teeth in both jaws. Teeth of the upper jaw are broad, lower teeth are narrower. He was in a movie. Yeah. Habitat: this is a coastal and offshore shark off the continental and insular shelves. The shark has been found off oceanic islands, and it also occurs close inshore. It penetrates shallow bays in coastal waters and may even venture into the surf. This shark is frequently found in the vicinity of pinniped colonies and has been caught at a depth of 4,199 feet. That's right, this guy can dive down deep. Biology general, this species is able to maintain a body temperature as much as 14.4 degrees Fahrenheit above the ambient water temperature by keeping the temperature of muscles and organs higher than the surrounding water. The shark's muscular strength and energy level is greater than that of a cold-bodied shark. That's right, this guy's fucking strong. Prey. In general, juveniles feed on fish, while adult sharks feed primarily on marine mammals like seals and stuff. And they are they're ovoviviparous. Behavior. This is the super predator. This is the super predator. It is without question the most formidable of all sharks. The white shark swims stiffly and is capable of great speed. A shark implanted with a sonic tag has averaged cruising speed of 3.2 kilometers per hour. Can we put that in miles per hour, please? Wow, that's really helpful. Thank you. That's nearly 2 miles per hour. The shark sometimes raises its head above the water, called spy hops. So they peek their little nosies above the water, and they're just like, hold on, let me recreate this for you. Where am I? Here we are. They go like this. Hey guys, what's up? Hey guys, just peeking, just checking in. How's it going? You guys doing okay? Hello? Everything all right? What's up on the boat? What's going on the boat? Hello? Hello? What's hi? Got any fish? Uh-oh. Come on, let me control Z my way back to sitting. Oh no, I'm gonna have to just sitting about here, probably. And then the lifeguards blow their whistles. A behavior frequently observed in the vicinity of seal colonies in baited situations. So yeah, they're just checking out. They're making sure that seals are on the rocks nearby and all that good stuff. Disposition. The white shark is intelligent, curious, and learns by experience. However, the shark does not have hands. What? What? The shark does not have hands and often uses its teeth to inspect any unfamiliar object. What? Danger to human sightings of white shark does not mean that an attack is inevitable. The shark is often indifferent to divers. However, the species has been implicated in numerous unprovoked attacks of swimmers, surfers, and divers. Most bites by white sharks are not fatal, but incidents with a white shark are partially consumed. Human have occurred. In baited situations, divers are advised to remain inside a shark cage. So here's what they're saying. Here's some of the stuff on it. White sharks go after seals, right? And seals. Yeah, let me bring up the art program again. Seals look like this, right? Here, let me turn on symmetry. Seals, they have their head, and they have their body, and then they have their little fins, and they got their body, and then they got their little tail, right? And their beautiful doleful eyes. So that's what a seal looks like, right? Approximately. And then you see a person, right? And they got a surfboard, and then they got their little handsies floating off the surfboard. And to a shark who's got stinky eyesight, this might look like this, you know? It's how it is, you know? Unprovoked, I don't know. It looking like a seal's kind of provoking in my opinion. Perhaps. But yeah, it happens. It happens. Note, this species is protected in South African territorial waters. It's also a protected species along the eastern coast of the U.S., Malta, and Australia. In 2004, the white shark was listed on Appendix 2 of CITES, and it is listed on Appendix 1 and 2 of CMS. Cool. Oh no, yeah, oh no. These guys, this is the classic shark. This is the titular shark. This is the sharkest of all sharks. This, he deserves, he has to be in S. For sure. Don't they usually just let go and they realize you're not a seal? Yes! They let go and they go, oh hey, this tastes bad, it's not my food. and a lot of times they'll even throw up what they bite off. So again, it still does happen. It's a shame, but it's not. A lot of people, act like, oh, it's because they're bloodthirsty and they want to kill and eat people and be evil, and it's like Jaws, and they're coming for revenge. It's not that. It's not. It's just it simply isn't. Oh, that's what's going on. Hold on, gamers. I'm plugging in a thing. Give me a moment. I forgot to turn on my fan that's attached to my phone. I think it might be overheating a wee bit. Yeah, it's a bit toasty. Yeah, they go, bleh, bleh. Alright, so yeah. S for shark. And now we're at the... Oh, goodness gracious. There's the Oryctolobiforms. That's right, I can sound things out. We got the blue-gray carpet shark. Very cute. Looks like they changed colors. This is a small stout shark. It has a pair of long barbels with a posterior hooked flap. Its short mouth is located ahead of its eyes, and it has large spiracles well behind its eyes. This shark has 2 spineless dorsal fins. The first one is larger and originating over the pelvic fin bases. So this one, it does not have bones. Color, grayish above, white below, with no light spots. The young have conspicuous black markings on their back, dorsal fins, and caudal fin, which fade as they reach adulthood. Carpet sharks, wobble gongs, yeah, the little guys. Size at birth, they are 17 to 18 centimeters in length. Ooh, little. Males mature when they are about the length of 1.6 feet, and females at 2.1 feet. They can grow up to 2.5 feet. They are little guys. Habitat, they prefer the bottom of the ocean floor and very shallow inshore areas less than 19.7 feet deep. And they are in East Australia. Their behavior is unknown. Their status is presumed to be rare. The barbels, I'm pretty sure, are the things on their mouth. Hold on, let me look these guys up. Barbels. Yeah, barbels are the little feelers right by their mouth. Their mouth bits, yeah. Blue-gray carpet shark. Oh. Believe it or not, they do seem to be blue-gray. And a carpet shark. Look at that. Very, very, very pretty. Very, very nice. That's a good fish. Let's go. Blue-gray carpet shark. Where are we putting you? I think I'm gonna put you in the H category. For blue... Hey! You're a cool shark! The epaulet shark. These guys got the big old spots on the side. What to look for? This small shark was named for the large, white-ringed back spot on its flank behind the pectoral fin. The sharks also have small, dark spots on its body, but not on its snout. Young sharks have a dark band around the tail, and adults have uniform, light ventral tail surface. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Very good, very good. Color, the shark has large black epaulet. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oops.
Epaulette.
Yeah, epaulet. Cool. Epaulet spot ringed in white and inconspicuous small dark spots behind and below it. It has no white spots or reticular network. Awesome. Epaulet's my beloved. Yeah. Size, when the shark hatches, it is about 5.9 inches in length. Males mature at 1.9 to 2 feet. Females mature at around 2.1 feet. And the maximum length is 3.5 feet. They are little guys. Habitat, these sharks prefer coral reefs in shallow water and tide pools and are sometimes barely submerged. Oh, these are the walking guys. These guys can walk, like, across tide pools. Distribution: Southwest Pacific, North Guinea to Australia, and possible in the Solomon Islands and Malaysia. Biology: prey, worms, crustaceans, small fishies. Reproduction: there are oviparous, and their eggs hatch in approximately 120 days. They do not say how many eggs they lay. Behavior: these small sharks are more active at dusk and by night, and they often feed at low tide. They crawl, clamber, and swim about while thrashing their tail to dig their snout into the sand. They are unafraid of humans and may nip when captured. Oh, that's so cute. This shark is abundant on the Great Barrier Reef, but may be threatened in New Guinea. Okay, hold on. I think these guys have really cool eggs. Let me check this out. Let me check this out. Egg for sale. No. Yeah, okay, so these are classic mermaid purse eggs. They've got this, like, membrane around it that they use to kind of attach them to surrounding stuff. And it's seriously cool looking. It's seriously cool looking. Some of them, if you shine a light through it... Oh my god, my fucking phone crashed. Yeah, that's gone for right now. Great, thanks. But yeah, they you can kind of see through them. It's really neat. It's really cool. Whoa, yeah, whoa. Frozen. Don't mind my guy. He's happy. But yeah, they're really neat. They're really cool. They're very cute. And then let's just pull these guys up real quick. Beep. Images. Look at him. Look at his funny little schnoz. Look at that. And here's one. And here's one, like, clambering across the this is the one clambering, like, across land. It's okay. This is literally what they do to, like...
That's a shark.
Hi, thank you so much for the follow. This is what they do to get from tide pool to tide pool. This is normal. This is fine. They enjoy this. This is normal for them, yeah. But yeah, these guys are neat. I really like these guys. I'm putting these guys in S tier. Who's next? We got a nurse shark. I love nurse sharks. These guys are so fucking cute. I'm gonna take a sippies of water. Hold on. Yum. What to look for? A large-headed shark with nasal barbels and dorsal fins about the same size. They're gray-brown, yellow-brown, or have a full brown body. Juveniles may have dark spots. The size: most individuals encountered by divers are less than 10 feet. Males take about 10 to 15 years to mature, reach maturity when they're about 8.2 feet, and will grow to at least 8.4 feet. Females take 15 to 20 years to mature and reach maturity when they're about 7.5 to 7.8 feet, and will grow to over 8 feet. Maximum length is said to be 14 feet, but most are less than 9.8 feet. The one where SpongeBob thinks he's in space with Patrick, but he's in Squidward's house or something, and they pick up a heated water bottle, and Squidward has a shine a light through it, and they think their hands are fetuses. Oh my god, I remember that! Oh my god, I remember that. That's so funny. Yeah, no, that's that's what the twins. I remember that clip. Oh my god, you brought back an old fucking memory. Holy shit. That's silly. I want to watch some fucking SpongeBob. That would be great. Most individuals are teeth. Teeth are similar in both jaws, a single large cusp flanked on each side by two smaller cusps. So they're kind of molary, grindy type stuff. I love that joke. It's so funny. It's so good. Habitat: inshore from intertidal, thank you, Brain. From intertidal to depths of 165 feet on rocks and coral reefs and channels and mangrove keys and reef flats. So usually reefy areas. Distribution: Western Atlantic from southern Brazil to Cape Hatteras, with stays to Rhode Island, including Gulf of Mexico and the Caribbean Sea, Eastern Atlantic and Cape Verde Islands, and along the coast of West Africa, Eastern Pacific from southern Baja to Peru. It's a big old distribution for this funny little guy. Biology: prey, small fish and invertebrate. Lobster, shrimps, crabs, sea urchins, octopuses, snails, and bivalves. Reproduction: they are ovovivipar. That one. Litters range from 21 to 30. Size at birth is 18.25 to 11.8 inches. Behavior: the shark is nocturnal. It is an active, strong swimmer at night, but sluggish by day. The shark uses its muscular pectoral fins to clamber over the bottom, but divers usually see the shark laying motionless on the bottom, often with its head in a crevice. By day, nurse sharks may rest in aggregates of 2 to more than 30 individuals leaning against or atop one another. I've actually seen this, I think. Yeah, I think I've seen... Yeah, I've seen this. At least... Yeah, I think I've seen this before, where I was diving, right? Here, let's bring up the thing. So, I was diving, and so this was a... So there was like, it was like shallower water here. Oh, I still have it on symmetry pen. So it was like shallower water here, probably like, let's say 7 feet deep. 7 feet deep, and then there was a drop off, and then there's like this kind of cave, right? So I was free diving, and I swam here, I went down here, and then I held with my hands the corner of this thing, and I looked in, and there was a bunch of sharks just like chilling out, laying on top of each other. It was really cute. It was really good. So when you're diving and stuff, right? If you want to hold stuff, you gotta have like Kevlar gloves, which just makes sure that your hands are very sorry, I stacked them type of sharks. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you have Kevlar gloves or something along the lines of that, so that your hands get protected in case you reach over, you touch like a sea urchin or something. You don't want to get pricked that much. And can I please turn back on my phone? It should be plugged in. It should be working. This is not ideal. This is not an ideal situation. Oh well. But yeah, so you hold on to the side and you peek over and you see a bunch of sharks. It's fun. It's neat. And as long as you know like what type of sharks they are, you're fucking fine. But yeah. Did the battery get too hot? It might have. I turned on the fan that's attached to my phone, so hopefully it'll cool itself off. I just forgot to do that pre-stream because I was in a Discord call watching the summer games thingy with my friends. But yeah, Nurse Shark. We're gonna put you up pretty darn high. You're in the S category. I fucking love you guys.
That's a shark.
Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. What have we got next? We've got the spotted wobble gong. Look at these funny guys. It looks like they got kelp on their faces. They are a squat-bodied shark with a large flattened head and fleshy beard. Ooh. Oh, it's turning back on. Thank the stars. While we're here, while we're waiting for it to reboot its shit and fuck. Look at this guy. Look at this absolute fucking beast. Look at this dude. Alrighty. Let's see if this will... Hello? There we go. Yay! Yeah, this is a fucking guy. This is a fucking dude. Look at the little tendrils. I love this guy. I fucking love this guy. Color, a well-camouflaged shark. It is pale with a meshwork of darker, narrow lines and spots. Size, about 4 feet. Teeth, enlarged, very sharp fang-like teeth. Ooh. Oh my gosh, yeah, he's such a guy. Habitat, tropical inshore reefs and tide pools. Distribution, Western Pacific, including New Guinea and Northern Australia. Why did I get all the cool shit? Biology, prey, bottom fish, and invertebrate. Reproduction, ovoviviparous. Behavior. The shark is nocturnal. It rests on the bottom by day and prowls the reef at night, clambering along using its paired fins. Yeah, that's right. This is another group of clamberers. These guys just run along like little dogs. Disposition, usually unaggressive unless provoked. Danger to humans. Divers have approached and photographed the shark by day without inciting aggression, but it has bitten waders and fishermen in tide pools. Treat with caution because of its formidable dentition. Well, yeah, they got fangs teeth. If you steps on it, you know? But I love these guys. These guys are great. Fucking S tier. They gave sharks beards. They gave sharks beards. Tawny nurse shark. Look at these guys. What to look for? This shark has fairly long barbels, a nice spiracle. Its large first dorsal fin's base is over its pelvic fin base. It's all the way back there. It has angular fins with its caudal fin fairly long, about 25% of its length. So yeah, its tail is about 25% of its body length. That's pretty cool. At birth, the shark is 1.3 to 2 feet in length. It matures approximately at 8.2 feet and may reach a maximum of 10.3 to 10.5 feet. These guys can get pretty big. These guys can get pretty long. Sharks after age 13. Habitat. These sharks are found on or near the bottom in sheltered areas, lagoons, particularly juveniles, channels, crevices, and caves, in outer coral and rocky reef edges, seagrass and sand, and on and near reefs and off beaches. They range from intertidal to depths of more than 229 feet. Wow. But mostly range from 16.4 to 98.4 feet. These guys like the depths. Distribution. These sharks are wide-ranging in the tropical Indo-Pacific Ocean to from South Africa to the Red Sea and Gulf, East Asia, north to Japan, Australia to Marshall Islands, and Tahiti. Biology. Prey. Young feed inside the uterus on large unfertilized eggs. Oofugi. After birth, sharks feed on corals, crustaceans, cephalopods, sea urchins, and reef fish. They occasionally eat sea snakes. Cool. Awesome. Reproduction. Ovoviviparous. Aplacental viviparous. So they don't have a placenta in there. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Litter size is uncertain, 1 to 4, depending on the competition in the uterus. So yeah, there's no... This is interesting. I wonder how this actually works. I might look this up later, because it's like, ew, icky reproductive stuff. But it's very interesting. Behavior. These sharks are mostly nocturnal and prowl the reeds at night in search for prey to suck out of crevices. The sharks aggregate in shelter by the day. They have limited home range and often return to the same resting place. They may spit water when caught and spin on the line when hooked. They are docile and popular with divers, but may bite if they are harassed. They are hardy in aquaria. Status: these sharks are vulnerable and are fished through much of their range. Come on, guys. Stop that. Cut that fucking out. God damn it. These guys... S tier. Love nurse sharks. Wow, we've only got 2 rows of sharks left. That's crazy. Whale shark! Yes! PogChamp number 2. Let's go. I love whale sharks. What to look for? A huge shark that looks like it was designed by Walt Disney. Ugh. Why? Ugh. Whatever. Whatever. It has a broad, flat head, short snout, and huge transverse terminal mouth, almost as wide as a double bed. This shark has prominent lateral ridges. Why? Yeah, like why? Why? Guys, it's designed like by Walt Disney, like, you know, Michael Mouse. Anyway, yeah, it is a tier 3 emote. Color. The shark has a checkerboard pattern of yellow or white stripes and spots on gray, bluish, or greenish brown back, white or yellowish underside. At birth, the shark is 1.8 to 2.1 feet in length. Males mature at over 19.7 feet, while females mature at more than 26.2 feet. Its maximum length is possibly between 55.8 and let's just round that fucker up to 69 feet. God damn. God damn. That's a lot. Habitat. Pelagic, open ocean to close inshore off beaches, coral reefs and islands, and surface to more than 2,500 feet. SRI has deployed satellite tags on a number of whale sharks, and a number of the sharks whale delivered to 2,500 feet maximum depth the tag could record, sometimes several times a day. God damn. I wish I was president of the U.S. so I could reroute all of the military budget to the EPA so they can destroy the people that hunt sharks. Fuck yeah. You got my vote. Distribution, circumglobal, all tropical and warm temperature seas except the Mediterranean. Fuck the Mediterranean. No, I'm kidding. Reproduction, ovoviviparous. The only pregnant female whale shark has ever been examined. Only one pregnant female whale shark has ever been examined by scientists. Dr. Jennifer V. Schmidt, director of SRI's genetic pronouns. Pronouns? The whale sharks, they're woke. Why the fuck did I fucking say that? Doctor of SRI genetics program studied the fetal sharks recovered from the female, and the resulting scientific journal is available here. Click. See our scientific publications for all SRI studies. Genetic pronouns. Look. Look. Behavior. Whale sharks are known to divers as gentle giants due to their placid nature. SRI has placed visual and satellite tags on more than 800 whale sharks in an effort to discover their migratory routes. Long-distance, long-term migrations are undertaken. The longest so far recorded was 8,077.8 miles in one direction, over a 37-month time span. Tagging and photo identification of individuals indicates regular visits to favored feeding sites to feed at an annual, seasonal, or lunar fish in invertebrate spawning events. The high density of plankton produced on these occasions is consumed by suction feeding and gulping, often while hanging vertically. That's right, these whale sharks are like hanging, so their like mouths are upwards towards the sky. Status. Whale sharks are extremely vulnerable to overexploitation due to their gentle nature, and they do not do well in captivity. In 1999, Honduras became the first nation in the Caribbean to legislate protection for whale sharks. In 2002, whale sharks received protection by listings on 2 United Nations treaty organizations, the Convention on International Trade in Endangered Species, Appendix 2, and Convention on Migratory Species, also known as the Bonn Convention. Hell yeah. Alright. You, S tier. Get up there. S tier type creature. There's also a link to adopt a whale shark. I'm going to hide this for a second, and I'm going to get a virus. There is an error in the URL. Okay, it doesn't redirect anywhere. Awesome. White spotted bamboo shark. These guys are so fucking cute. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sippy of water. Ah. Noodle. Yeah, these guys are complete little noodles. White spotted bamboo shark. Let's go. Plop this into Goo Goo. Yeah, these guys are cute. Yeah, these guys are cute. Look at them. Little noodle guys. So fucking cute. Absolutely adore these guys. What to look for? Small shark with spots. Its dorsal fins are straight or convex near rear margins, and anal fin is set very far back and on a very long, thick tail. Look at it. Its tail's so long. It's so noodly. A little hang. Its first dorsal fin origins is opposite or just behind the pelvic fin insertions, and it has lateral ridges on its body. These guys are so fucking round. Look at their little round fins. I love sharks with round fins. It seems counterintuitive, but it's just good. It's just cute. Color. The shark has a pokey machines, dark body with like polka dots, dark body with numerous light and dark spots, dark bands and saddles not conspicuously edged with black. When the shark hatches, it is about 3.54 to 4.72 inches in length. Females mature when they are 1.6 to 2 feet, and the shark can reach a length of 3.1 feet. Little guys. Little freaking dudes. Habitat. The shark prefers inshore waters. It's usually seen on the bottom or on the reefs in the tropics. Distribution, Indo-West Pacific from Madagascar to Indonesia, the Philippines, and Japan. Prey, bony fishes and crustaceans. These little guys are clambering over everything to get those things. Reproduction, oviparous. Behavior, the shark is nocturnal. It rests on reef crevices by day and feeds at night. These sharks are important in inshore fisheries. They are used for food and are popular aquarium species. And they're just little guys. S tier. I know the S tier is pretty packed, but look. I'm a shark enthusiast. Zebra shark! One of the shark names that genuinely kind of irks me. This, like, at least call it a cheetah shark or something. This is polka dots. Zebra shark. What to look for? A large, slender shark with a large, broad tail as long as its body. Its body has distinct ridges and spots. That is spots, yeah. Color. The young are yellowish below, dark brown above, with vertical yellow stripes and spots separating the dark saddles. These saddles break up into spots in sharks 20 to 35 inches, 50 to 90 centimeters in length, and are more uniformly distributed on large sharks. So inside these little like darker patches, the spots kind of congregate, and then when they mature, the spots kind of like all over the body. My brother in real life, them's his spots, yeah. Size. The shark is approximately 8 to 14 inches when hatched. Males mature between 4.7 to 6 feet, while females mature around 5.5 to 5.75 feet, and they average slightly more than 8 feet. The maximum size is thought to be just over 11 feet. Habitat, coral reefs and offshore sediments. Easy solution, switch zebras and cheetahs' names. You're so right. The scientists should have thought of that. Interdial to 203 feet. Adults and juveniles rest in coral reef lagoons and channels, but the striped young are rarely seen and may be in deeper water. Distribution. Indo-West Pacific, tropical and continental insular shelves, Eastern Africa to Japan, New Caledonia, and Palau? I hope I got that correctly. Biology, prey, mollusks, crustaceans, and small bony fishes. Reproduction, they are oviparous. They lay large brown to purple-black egg cases anchored to the bottoms with tufts and fibers. I think I showed these. Oh my god, did it just fucking... That's fine. Let me show these guys off. Let me show off the eggs too. Zebra sharks. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Zebra sharks. Oh, is this one of the babies? I don't know. If this was like the zebra shark, I would be like, yeah, sure. I think they must go from like this to this to this. This makes a little more sense if you caught this and you're like, oh, it's a zebra. This kind of tracks, but still. Also, oh my goodness, look how pretty that is. It's a pretty shark. And then let me look at the eggies. Yeah, it's another case of mermaid purses type eggs where they're shaped like this. And then look at the little guys. Oh shit, look at them. Little fucking dudes. Oh, baby creatures, huh? Zebra that later looks more like a cheetah shark. Yeah, that's the new name. But yeah, they just emerge right from these things. And they're so fucking cute about it. And they're so fucking cute about it is the thing. So yeah, when they're younger, they do look a lot more like zebras. So I suppose. But sadly, I'm going to move these guys into the A category for confusing names. Ravioli with shard in it. Hell yeah. Ah, the Pristio for... Wait. Pristio for... Pristior... Pristioriforms. Also known as saw sharks. This is the saw shark. That's right. These guys come with tools. Saw sharks have a long and flat, saw-like rostrum studded with teeth. They are small, slender sharks with flattened heads and a pair of barbels beneath their rostrum. They are found only in continental and insular shelves on the northwest and southeast Atlantic, West Indian, and Pacific Ocean, in shallow waters and temperate regions, deeper in the tropics. These sharks are ovoviviparous, aplacental, and with litters averaging 7 to 17 pups. Saw sharks are often confused with saw fishes, which are batoids, which are rays. Lesbian shark found in Home Depot. What to look for? There's LSEP on the things. A slender shark with a very long, narrow, tapering rostrum, which is about 31 to 32% of their entire length, with barbels halfway between the mouth and the rostral tip, and a concave pre-barbel edge. So the barbels are these little whiskers coming off the side here. They're a little mustache. It's probably just to sense things real far off. Color, uniform, unpatterned, light gray, and whitish below. It has darker brownish stripes along its rostrum, midline, and edges. Its pectoral fins are light-edged, and the dorsal fins of juveniles have a dark anterior edge. And they are about 2.7 feet or more. Habitat on or near the bottom of the continental and insular slopes between 1,437 and 3,123 feet deep. Holy shit, these guys are deep divers. They are about 2.7 feet. Distribution, Northwest Atlantic between Florida, Cuba, and the Bahamas. Teeth, the shark has 23 large lateral saw teeth, 13 before and 10 behind the barbels. Juveniles usually have one smaller tooth between the large lateral teeth. They have no behavior that is known to man, and they are likely bycatch of deepwater fisheries in response to urging by the United Nations General Assembly. Mexico was one of the few shark-catching nations that adopted a national action plan for shark conservation and assessed the Bahamas saw shark as being endangered or threatened in need of protection. Let's see what these guys look like. Let's take a look-see at what these guys look like. That's a flat fuck. That's a flat fucking shark. Look at these guys. This is flat. Look at this. No, these are... Great, the phone turned back on. I'm gonna leave that for a second. I think some of these are the rays and some of these are the sharks. I think some of these are the rays and some of these are the sharks, which is very frustrating, but at least we get a general idea of what they look like. Their noses are so funny. Yeah, they really are. Let's move this guy up to S for super snout. Superb snout. And let's see what else we got. We got the squaliforms. which are just kind of the fucked up guys. These are the deep sea boys, like the bramble shark. A shark with thorns. A shark with thorns. There we go. Adults have large, greater than 0.4-inch, sparsely and irregularly scattered, whitish thorn-like denticles with smooth margins, some fused into multi-cusped plates. Young, who are less than 3 feet in length, have some close-set denticles below their snout and around their mouths, becoming large, scattered, and conspicuous in larger sharks. This is not a smooth shark. This is not your average smooth shark. Color, gray, brownish or blackish, and often lighter below. May have red or black spots or blotches on the back and sides. Fin edges are blackish. Size, the shark is 1.3 to 1.6 feet long at birth. Males mature at a length of less than 4.9 feet, and females mature between 6.6 and 7.2 feet. Their maximum length is 10 to 10.2 feet, and they're covered in spikes. That's awesome. Deep water, continental, and island shelves and slopes. On or near the bottom, 656.2 to 2,952 feet deep in shallow, cold, and upwelling areas. Distribution, East Atlantic Ocean, Mediterranean Sea, Indo-West, and Pacific Ocean. Biology, prey, bony fish, small sharks, and crustaceans. And they are ovoviviparous with 15 to 26 pups per litter. Their behavior is poorly known, and they're presumed to be sluggish, and they are apparently rare and occasionally fished. Let's see what these guys fucking look like. Is there one of them alive? Google, I want them alive. Alright, there's not that many pictures of them. But there are still some. This little tiny speck of a guy is the one we're looking for. Here's another one. You can see the little protrusions popping up around there. These little teethsies. I haven't been here the whole time. Have you done the goblin shark yet? Yes, we've done the goblin shark. The goblin shark is a S-tier shark. Where are they? Where are they? Sorry, we've got so many S-tier sharks. I feel like I've already passed over them a few times. They're a little... Wait. Goblin shark. There they are. There's our guy. Little goblins guy. Shark with thorns, yeah. So the bramble shark. Bramble shark? I think I might move... I mean, they got spikes, though. That's a unique trait. Also, we're ranking these on the shark spectrum, which is S, H, A, R, and K. Because all sharks are S tier. But this is within the S tier. All the S's stand for sharks, as you know. I might be biased, but I like goblin sharks. Goblins rule forever? Likes goblin sharks? What? That's crazy. Cookie cutter shark. These guys are fucked up. I like these guys. These guys are fucked up. What to look for? A small cigar-shaped shark with a very short bulbous snout. Who the fuck? Cigar-shaped. These sharks have suctorial lips. Its dorsal fins are set far back, and it has a large, nearly symmetrical paddle-shaped caudal fin with a low ventral lobe. These guys, the reason why they're called cookie cutter sharks is because they got like cookie cutter mouths where they press against you and they just take out like a chunk. They just take out a chunk of meat like a cookie cutter. Color, medium gray or gray-brown with light-edged fins and a prominent dark collar mark around its throat. Luminous organs cover its lower surface, except for the fins and collar, which glow bright green. That's right, this motherfucker glows. Size, males mature to a length of 1 to 1.2 feet, while females mature at 0.2 to 1.4. Maximum length of males is more than 1.3 feet, and females it is greater than 1.6 feet. These guys are a little tiny. Yeah, these guys are a bit of meat harvesters. Let's see if we can get a picture of these guys. Let's get a picture. So, what do I want to show? Because if you Google this, there's pictures of what they do to creatures and critters, and this image is a very small image, but it's still pretty icky. It's still pretty icky. Here, let me just take one of a guy holding one. They got nasty little jaws. Let me zoom out. Back to 100%. They're little nasty guys, though. Teeth. Males mature at a length of 1 to 2 teeth. The shark has a large triangular lower teeth. In 25 to 31 rows. These guys got nasty little mouths. The shark is a wide-ranging tropical oceanic shark, epipelagic to bathypelagic. It can range from the surface to more than 1,100. Wait, is that 11,000? 11,482 feet? Are you sure? But usually ranges from 278 to 11,482 feet. These sharks are often found near islands, which are possibly their pupping grounds, or where concentrations of their prey are located. Distribution: Atlantic, Southern, Indian, and Pacific Oceans. Biology: General. The shark has a large oil-filled liver, body cavity, and small fins, which suggest a neutral buoyancy, or may compensate for highly calcified skeleton. Let me turn on my phone again. Let me try out my phone again. Now the real question is why are you not in low battery mode? Oh, you are. You're just lying to me. Okay. Or may compensate for highly calcified skeleton. Its lower teeth are swallowed as they are replaced in rows, perhaps to recycle calcium. They eat their own teeth? They eat their own teeth? That's badass! Prey feeds on deep water fish, squid, and crustaceans. Reproduction, presumably ovoviviparous, with about 6 to 7 pups per litter. You don't? Behavior. Cookie cutter sharks are poor swimmers and generally only caught at night. They probably migrate vertically from deep water 2,000 to 3,000 meters to midwater or surface at night. They're an ectoparasite on large fish and crustaceans, which are possibly lured to the shark by its bioluminescent light organs. Its thick lips are modified pharynx, are used to attach itself to the prey, then razor-sharp lower teeth bite into the skin, and twisting movements cut out a plug of flesh. Once cut out, the shark pulls free, holding the plug of tissue by its horn-like upper teeth and leaving behind a crater wound. Reported to have attacked rubber sonar domes or nuclear submarines, and there's a case in which a long-distance swimmer was bitten by a cookie-cutter shark. Can be active and bite when caught. Crazy. These sharks are too small to be taken by most fishers. They're too fucking small. And a little too fucked up. I love these guys. S for sorta scary. Great lantern shark. This guy looks chill. Crater wound, new metal band name, hell yeah. During the Cold War, both sides thought the other had anti-sub weapons, but it was these guys. Wait, for real? Holy shit. What to look for? A large snout with a moderately long, broad tail and long gill slits. Color, blackish body. Size, mature females are approximately 2.1 feet long. Their maximum length is 2.5 feet. Habitat, these sharks frequent the continental slopes or near the bottom from, 1,148.3 to 7,260 feet deep. On North Atlantic lower rise, they are found from 12,303 feet to 14,763.8 feet. Holy macaroni. He's either zooted or wise, nothing between. Distribution, Northwest Atlantic from Nova Scotia to New Jersey. The Northeast Atlantic, they are found between Greenland and Iceland, and to the northwest of Africa and Azores. Their nominal range in the South Atlantic and Western Pacific is uncertain. Reproduction, presumably, ovoviviparous. Status, probably a bycatch. Probably. I'm gonna go check these guys out. Let's see if there's any good pictures of them. Oh, that one's got a big stinking watermark on it. Big stinking watermark. But look at this guy. He's chill. He's chill. He's cool. He's chill. He's just fine. Look at this guy. He glows a little bit. He's got a little bit of a green glow. A bycatch? Aw, yeah. Happy Pride. With their bright green glowing eyes. I love deep sea guys. They're so fucked up. Great Lantern Shark, where are you? Is that you? I think that's you, buddy. S. Anything that glows is kind of fucking cool. Greenland Shark. These motherfuckers. This is that one picture of, like, the ancient shark or whatever that people keep showing off. Yes, it's the piss shark. It has a very high concentration of some sort of urine-like substance. It's kind of pissish. A giant, heavy-bodied sleeper shark with a short, round snout, heavy cylindrical body, and small, pre-caudal fins. It has rough skin with denticles with long hook-like erect cups. Its dorsal fins are low and of equal size, and the first dorsal fin being slightly closer to the pectoral fins than to the pelvis. These guys, all their fins are just scooted right back towards the tush. The distance between the dorsal fins bases is about equal to the snout to the first gill slits. It also has a lower caudal lobes, short caudal pedicle, and lateral keels present at the base of its caudal fin. They got long little hair extra bits at the bottom. Color, medium gray or brown, sometimes with transverse dark bands, small dark spots and blotches, and small light spots. When born, they are about 1.3 feet long. Most adults are 8 to 14 feet in length, and their maximum length is likely to be over 21 feet, possibly up to 24 feet. That's a lot. That's a lot. Urea. Yeah. They have a high concentration of urea. Habitat. These sharks prefer continental and insular shelves and upper slopes at least 3,937 feet deep. They also prefer warmer temperatures between 33 and 53 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 0.6 and 12 degrees Celsius. They tend to move inshore during the Arctic winter from intertidal and surface and shallow bays and river mouths, and retreat to 591 and 1,804 feet when temperatures rise. In the North Atlantic, these sharks may move into shallower water in the spring and summer. Distribution, North Atlantic and Arctic oceans, occasionally extending to Portugal. Excuse me. General, I'm going to take a sippy, hold on. A highly conspicuous, possibly luminescent, copepod parasite often attaches to the cornea of the shark's eyes, is speculated to lure prey species to the shark under a mutualistic and beneficial relationship. Oh, right. So the eyes don't glow, but the parasite makes the eyes glow? That's kind of neat. Prey, active fishes, invertebrates, seabirds, and seals. They also feed on dead cetaceans and drowned horses and reindeer. Ooh. Reproduction. Ovoviviparous, 10 pups per litter. Behavior. These sharks are sluggish and offer little resistance to capture. They are easily fished through ice holes, but they are able to capture large and active prey. Interesting. The Biocontact's got to patent that quick, yeah. The horse girls of sharks? What on earth does that mean, Alexa? Elaborate, please. Status, they are abundant and traditionally fished by hook and line, long line or gaff for their liver oil. They are also taken into nets and cod traps. Their meat is toxic when fresh, unless washed, but it is harmless when dried or semi-putrid. They are used for human and sled dog food. Indigenous people use their skin for boots, and sharks' lower dental bands as knives. That's kind of cool. They are considered harmless to man, and there have been no confirmed incidents of these sharks biting people. That's neat. Safe when stinky. Yeah, safe when stinky. Honestly, words to live by. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's the one big picture, but let's take a look at these beautiful creatures. Look at this. Massive, massive fucking dudes. So there's the parasite kind of chilling on the eye. And here he is next to a diver going, "Oh, hi." It's a cute shark. It's a cute shark. I love sharks. They look so old. They look like living potatoes. Look at this. This is an ancient creature. This is dinosaur type shit. Scrungly looking guy. Seriously. They're cool looking. They're really cool looking. They're cool dudes. Let's rank this guy in S as per we should usual. All right. We only have a few left. We only got a few guys left. Gulper shark. Gulper shark. What to look for? This shark has a smooth skin. Block-shaped denticles, wide-spaced but not overlapping. It has a rather short and thick snout, and its first dorsal fin is quite short and high, with the second being almost as high, with a spine base over its inner pelvic fin margins. This is a shallow notch in the post-ventral caudal fin margin for adults, and the lower lobe is moderately large. So it's got nubs and bits. Ooh, this guy's also got little thorns on him, little spikes. Color, dark gray or brown gray on top, lighter gray below with dusky fin webs and dark fin tips only in juveniles. Size, at birth, the shark is 1 to 1.4 feet, males mature at 2 to 2.6 feet, and females mature at over 3 feet. Its maximum length is 3.4 to 3.6 feet. Hell yeah. And its habitat is continental shelves and slopes near the bottom from 164 to 4,724 feet, mostly between 656 and 1,968 feet. Distribution is widespread in the Atlantic and West Indian Oceans, and the West possibly Central Pacific. Biology, prey, bony fishes, and also squid and crustaceans. And they are ovoviviparous with 1 to 2 pups per litter. Status, critically endangered. Regionally around Australia, they are target and bycatch in deep water fisheries for their liver oil and meat, which has caused population declines. Poor little guys. Poor little guys. Poor little guys. Gonna put these guys in H tiers. Kite fin shark, looking somewhat similar to the cookie cutter shark. What's up with you, buddy? That's the Shadow the Hedgehog of sharks. This is a medium-sized cylindrical shark with a short, blunt snout, thick, fringed lips. Its spineless dorsal fins originate behind the pectoral fin rear tips, with the base closer to the pectoral fin, to the pectoral rather than the pelvic fin bases. The second dorsal fin is larger. So this one's smaller, this one's bigger. It has a weak ventral caudal fin lobe, and most of the posterior margins of its fins are translucent. Ooh, it's kind of see-through. Brown or blackish in color. It is approximately 1 foot large when born. Males mature to a length of 2.5 to 5.2 feet, while females mature at 3.8 to 5.2 feet. Their maximum length is 5.2 to 6 feet long. Their lower teeth are serrated. Habitat, they prefer deep water between 121.4 to 5,905 feet deep, but mainly live over 656.2 feet deep. Hold on, let me Google something. I just fucking, oh well. Hold on. How deep has a person gone in the ocean? 35,853 feet. Cool. Okay, so Vescovo's trip to the Challenger Deep at the southern end of the Pacific Ocean's Mariana Trench back in May was said to be at the deepest manned sea dive ever recorded at 10,927 meters, which is 35,000 feet. Meanwhile, his excursion to the bottom of the Molloy Trench marked the first ever marine dive to the bottom of the abyss. That is nuts. That is so crazy. The team captured the moment on camera. It just so happened to drift right up to the camera. Wait, what is this? That's nuts. That's really cool. So, people can go down pretty deep nowadays. Lips? Yeah, sharks can have lips. Why not? If they use it to suction onto prey. It's like would a Plecostomus have lips? I don't know, actually. But yeah, these guys are pretty darn down deep. Let me turn this back on. Their prey is mainly deep-water fish. They may take bites out of large live prey. They have 10 to 16 pups per litter. They hover above the bottom. Large oil-filled liver provides neutral buoyancy, and they swim well off the bottom. They are solitary hunters. Fishermen use them for meat and the squalene, causing rapid depletion of their populations. That's a shame. Let's see what these guys look like. Do we have a picture of them live? Oh, these guys are fucked up looking. Look at it. Hello. That's cool. That's neat. Big old eyes. Large old peepers. That's neat. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, they got massive old eyes. All right, kite fin shark. All right, kite fin shark. I'm gonna put you in the H rank. What's next? We got a Pacific sleeper shark. Not to be mistaken with the Greenland shark. Oh, these guys are fucked up looking. Hell yeah. A giant sleeper shark with a short rounded snout, heavy cylindrical body, and small precaudal fins. Its skin is rough and bristly with denticles, with strong hook-like erect cusps. It has spineless, equal-sized, and low dorsal fins, with the first dorsal fin being slightly closer to the pelvis than its pectoral fins. The distance between the dorsal fin bases is about 70% of the distance from the snout To the first gill slits, it has a longer caudal lobe and short upper lobe, short caudal pedicle, and lateral keels, excuse me, variably present or absent on the base of the caudal film. Color: a uniform grayish body and fins. Adult females can reach 12.1 to 14.1 feet in length. It is speculated that the species' maximum length may be more than 23 feet. Wow. Teeth: the shark has spear-like upper teeth and slicing lower teeth with bent cusps and hot roots. Habitat: the shark prefers continental shelves and slopes to depths more than 6,561 feet. They range into littoral in the north. One found trapped inside a tide pool, and they go very deep down south. Holy shit! Their distribution is from North Pacific, from Japan to Mexico. That's a wide area. Biology: prey. They feed on a wide variety of surface and bottom animals. Seal remains in their stomach may have been scavenged or taken alive. Reproduction: they are probably ovoviviparous and have up to 300 large eggs per female. Holy shit. Behavior: these are lumbering and sluggish sharks. Their small mouth and large oral cavities suggest suction feeding. There's possible sexual segregation. Pregnant females not recorded. Status: thought to be relatively common. But we just don't know. What these large sucking sharks are doing. Hey, I was gaming and such. How's sharks learning? It's going good. We're getting there. Is this a different shark? Is this the same shark? This guy's popping up again. Oh, this might be it. This is kind of neat. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. Pacific sleeper shark. I'm plopping you in the R category. We got 3 little guys left, according to this. We got the pygmy shark, the spiny dogfish, and the angel shark. Let's go with the pygmy shark. What to look for? It is thought, at present, to be the smallest shark in the sea. Oh, they're itty-bitty. It is a tiny cylindrical shark with a bulbous snout, large eyes, and luminous organs on the underside of its body. Its gill slits are tiny and has a low lateral keels on its caudal pedicle. This shark has a tiny flag-like first dorsal fin. Oh my god, that's its dorsal fin? It's this little bloop, which is a quarter of the length of the second dorsal fin. Its caudal fin is nearly symmetrical and paddle-shaped. Oh, it's so small. It has a black top and luminous underside with light-edged fins. Ooh, fancy. Size: at birth, the shark is 2.36 to 3.93 inches. Males mature at 6.69 to 7.48 inches, while females mature at 8.66 to 9.05 inches. Its maximum is 10.62 inches. Under a foot. Little. What made you get into sharks in the first place? Was it a book, a movie, a video game? Honestly, I was wondering. I was trying to figure out a mascot because I wanted to stream, and I was in I think a Joann's Fabrics, and there were these little plushes, and I think I got a shark plush, and I was just like, hey, this works. And I don't know, I've liked them ever since. I think they're neat. The thing is that I have a fondness for like all animals. I'm not animal averse. The shark thing, like all of my shark experiences have happened before that, but I had them in like kind of a neutral love category, if that makes sense, where it's like I love them, but I kind of love all animals. So like, you know, I don't usually have like animal preferences outside of like, you know, pets and stuff. So it was kind of hard to think of a actual like representation. And then here's the kicker. I don't know if, well, I know I guess I'm a furry because like I've got the shark as like a representation, and I don't know. It's just kind of something that I have as an alternative to a face cam, you know? It's interesting. I don't know. Looking at sharks, wow. Now here's the swimmer. Hey Val. These sharks, they are epipelagic, mesopelagic, and perhaps bathypelagic in the mid-ocean. They can be found at 6,000 to 732,605. I don't know what that means. They migrate from the surface at night to more than 4,921 feet, at least to midwater, perhaps the bottom by day. Hi, I was napping. I hope your nap went well. I could nap right now. I could nap all the time. Distribution, they prefer oceanic and amphitemperate areas in the South Atlantic, Southern Indian, and Pacific Oceans. They prey on deepwater squid, bony fishes, and some crustaceans. And they are ovoviviparous with 8 pups per litter. And they are on the International Union for Conservation of Nature red list, not evaluated. I hope your nap went well, by the way. Let's check out what these guys look like. Did we already check out what these guys look like? I don't think we checked out what these guys look like. Ooh! Tiny! Oh! Tiny! 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 Itty bitty! Oh, look how fucked up their eyes look. God, I love deep sea creatures. God, I love deep sea creature. Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? Why'd they do that? So fucking small. So fucking itty. Love these guys. The smallest of sharks. Next up, we've got the spiny dogfish. Oh, now these are some cool looking critters. As for small. Yeah. What to look for: a small, slender, slow-swimming shark. A small, slender, slow-swimming shark with narrow, pointed head, a single short spine anterior to each dorsal fin, and lacking an anal fin. So they got little spinies on their fins. The shark is gray to bluish-gray to grayish-brown above, light or white below, often with white spots on its flanks and dusky tips on its dorsal fins. Fun fact I learned in Wikipedia just now: the submarine that has gone down the most time to the deepest point in the ocean is owned by Gabe Newell. What? Like that one? Like the Valve? No. Really? No. Really? No. Really? Really? Google. He's looking for Half-Life 3 down there. Google. Does Gabe Newell have a submarine? The DSV limiting factor? Is this like the correct date? Where? Where is it selecting? Operated by Gabe Newell's. God damn it. Limiting factor is a crude deep submergence vehicle manufactured by the Triton Submarines and owned and operated by Gabe Newell's Inkfish Ocean Exploration Research Organization. My fucking avatar broke. My fucking thing broke. Gabe Newell. That's the one. Yeah, it's not owned by him. It's by his company, but like... What the fuck? What the fuck, man? That's awesome. Small, slender, slow swimming shark. The males reach maturity at 1.9 to 2.4 feet. Females reach 2.5 to 3.2 feet. It doesn't say what their maximum is. That's okay. Found from the surface to depths of 3,000 feet or more. Appears to prefer temperatures from 44 degrees to 59 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 7 to 15 degrees Celsius. Distribution almost worldwide except tropics and near poles. Very little mixing of northern and southern hemisphere populations. That's an interesting one. Biology, general, a very long-living, slow-growing, late-maturing species. Age at maturity varies regionally. Males mature around 10 to 25 years. Females at 18 to 23 years. May live 75 to 100 years. God damn. Reproduction, aplacental viviparous, with 18 to 24 month gestation period before giving birth. Litters average up to 20 pups. Behavior. The species may form large aggregations on feeding grounds. Status. Some stocks seriously depleted and collapsed. International Union for Conservation of Nature. Red list. Nearly threatened globally. That sucks. Endangered in the Northeast Atlantic. Aw, poor little guys. Poor spiny dogfish. You guys are cool. H. And finally, and last but not least, the angel shark. This mother flippin' flat guy. What to look for? Pancake. The front section of the shark's body is flattened, and its wide pectoral fins resemble those of rays or skates. The rear section is more typical to other sharks. Color. Gray to reddish to greenish brown on the back with scattered small white spots and blackish dots and spots. A white knuckle spot may be present, and no ocelli. Yeah, probably. Flat fuck Friday in the near future. Yeah, its young often have white reticulations and large dark blotches, while adults are plainer. Normie-ass adults. Size. The shark is born at a length of 0.8 to 1 foot. Females mature at 4.1 to 5.5 feet, and males reach approximate maximum length of 6 to 7.3 feet. They're kind of a sizable guy. Habitat. The sharks prefer mud and sand bottoms inshore, 16.4 feet on coasts and estuaries up to over 492.1 feet, I'm guessing, on the continental shelf. Distribution, Northeast Atlantic, historically from Norway to oh dear goodness, Mauritania, Canary Islands, Mediterranean, and Black Sea. They have now vanished from some of these areas. That sucks. Biology. Prey. Feeds on many flatfishes, skates, crustaceans, and mollusks. Reproduction. 7 to 25 pups per litter, increasing with female size. Their gestation is 8 to 10 months, born December through February in the Mediterranean, July in England. Behavior. Torpid by day, laying buried with eyes protruding out of the sand or mud. They swim strongly off the bottom at night. They are seasonally migratory in cold water, moving northwards in the summer. Status. They are very vulnerable target to and bycatch species in bottom trawl, line gear, and fixed bottom nets. That sucks. But that's also our last shark. I'm putting them in S tier for super freaking flat. Let's see what these guys look like. Angel shark. Oh. Flat. Oh, and their little whiskers. Flat motherfuckers. That thing's... You could throw that thing like a fucking ninja star. Hell yeah. Guide to angel shark identification. It's flat. Look at these guys. Love them so much. You know what else I love? Ending my stream. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Congratulations on making it this far. Congratulations on making it this far. If you want to submit fan art, you can submit fan art in the Discord, discord.gg/SophieandDuke. And you can also submit it in Twitter using the hashtag DukeofArt, which I'm typing into my funny little computer right now. Looks like we got nothing new here. I think I'm gonna send you all off to another awesome, epic, and gaming streamer. Let's go find someone. Let's go find someone to fucking raid. Let's go attack Jackson. Raid Lumber Jackson. He's playing something called the Tartarus Key. Let's go say hi. And our raid phrase is going to be name every shark. Name every shark. Copy paste this into Jackson's chat. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. This was one of the first subathon redemptions, and I'm so happy to have gotten this far and to have done this with all of you. Take care and have a wonderful rest of your day. A good bye.